Okay, we are here for another session of Monster Hunter. This session was set up by your good buddy Erbo, the No Mercy Guild out of Fent. Outside the 9 Golden Swords, the No Mercy Guild of Fent had developed some fame. Some people can consider some of the members local heroes. Erbo recently received a flattering letter from a woman named Sayoban. She praised him immensely before explaining that she recently became town master of Alkai Tor, a forest village on the banks of the Umber River, just east of the Dragon Ball Mountains. Dragon Ball Mountains is where you guys went on the side quest when you went up the mountains and fought the giant lion flying things. So kind of in that little region, a little bit further south.
Did we pass through that town then?
The town where you're going to? No, it's further. It's beyond that. So just a second, I'll switch the map and I'll kind of show you on the map where this is. The lady named Sayoban says she needs heroes of renown to protect the town while she becomes settled, and includes a map to Alkai Tor. She offers 3,000 gold pieces for their aid. So Erbo basically has got you guys set up with a fat payday for basically sitting around your asses and making sure there's no gnoll or goblin attacks on this little town out in the middle of nowhere. It also works out well because it gets Ninut out of town. He's still a little concerned about some of the heat coming down on him and Ninut for what happened up in Telflum at the orphanage. So this is a win-win for everybody. Everyone gets paid, and it gets Ninut out of town for a little bit. Okay?
All right.
So let me switch to the overall map, and I'll kind of show you guys, just for shits and giggles, where on the map this place is. So you guys are currently right now here in Fent, where I'm pinging. The town of Alkai Tor. Oh, look at there. I got on the map right there. Just up to the east of the Dragon Ball Mountains. Along this river, depending on what version of Faerun I look up, it's either Umber Lake or Umber River. So if I go back and forth on that while I'm going through some of the stuff, that's why. Because some places it became a lake, other times it was just a river.
And so if you fall in it, you're umber water.
Umber water, yep. But I'm going with it's a river right now. But it's right on the edge of the river, just outside of the Dragon Ball Mountains. Okay?
All
right. Any questions about that overall quest there? Everyone should have their standard 2 healing potions in their pack. He will send you guys off on the No Mercy Guild wagon, drawn by a cart horse. If there's anything else from a basic equipment standpoint, you guys need to purchase whatever before we head out. Now's the time to do that.
Yeah, Brian?
Yep.
Is it possible to exchange one of those uncommon things that armor or whatever for like just a longsword +1?
That you just got?
Yeah.
We'll talk about that at the end of the session.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Okay. At the end of the session, you can talk about exchanging that with anybody here that's in this group. Okay, but not at the beginning. Okay?
Yeah. No, I was just wondering, like, from a kind of character generation standpoint. That's all. But,
right.
Yeah, that's fine.
And the way I look at it, I mean, your character's new, so I'm not sure if you would even trust to trade with these guys. Maybe after this mission, you'll earn a little trust, because technically you guys are like new recruits that are in the group this week. Okay?
Yep, that makes sense.
And so that will help us segue into doing introductions this week. So, Ninut, you are the resident, I guess, senior guild member. So you're kind of leading veteran, whatever you want to call it. You are leading this group. They may or may not know that you got a price on your head, and that's part of the reason where you're going. But you're the de facto leader of this group, heading down to Alkai Tor. So technically, they report to you, because everybody here is a new recruit. You haven't played with Whisper yet, so he's brand new. Aurelio's been on a couple missions with other No Mercy guilds. I don't think Aurelio's been on a mission with Ninut yet. Is that correct, or do you think otherwise? Okay. All right, so let's go around and do introductions for everybody on their new characters and everything, starting with Gary.
My name's Toby. It's kind of a nickname I got when I was a kid. I really loved fishing. And it's not really the fun of fishing, but I just like to eat a lot of fish. And when I eat a lot of fish, I fart. And when I fart, it smells like fish. and everybody called me the Anchovy Boy when I was a kid. So Chovy kind of stuck as my name. My mom, I love her dearly, but she always said that I wasn't always the brightest star in the sky. But I got a heart of gold, and I don't really express emotion well. Instead of getting sad or angry or happy, I just hit things with my war pick because that just what works for me. So, uh, 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 I go. You'll be able to find me, especially in the dark, because I kind of smell like fish. I like to keep one or two in my pockets, and I don't worry about freshness. So I had one I discovered the other day. I had for a week. It didn't taste as good as the other one, but I still ate it. Oh, shiny stuff. I like shiny stuff. If I see shiny stuff, I'm gonna take it. Yeah, that's me.
So
All
I guess
right.
I guess meta knowledge. He looks like a half elf. He's quite big and burly for any kind of an elf, but he is a half elf and he's a barbarian.
And he did
Okay.
not
Fair
get
enough.
he did not get the elven smarts from his mother that he should have.
Okay, good job, Gary. Don, are you back? I saw AFK on
Yep.
chat.
Yep. I'm back.
All right, so everyone should be familiar with the character, but go ahead and do it one more time in case it's been a while.
Nainu is the gnome wizard. He enjoys the fight, not necessarily the physical fight, but he loves pitting his magic and abilities against the opponent. So that's what he's in it for, and he just likes to come out as the winner. So
And don't let me forget tonight that Ninute is almost always on his carpet. I forget that at
Oh,
times, so don't let me forget
that's
that.
right. Okay.
Okay. Rand, go ahead and introduce your character to the rest of us.
I'm playing Rod, a man from down under. Rod Walker is his name.
Porn star Rod Walker.
Freaking Rod Walker, Rand's Ranger. Instead of Texas Ranger. Kind of but, yeah, but he's a human, but he's a big, strong human. And where normally you see like swift rangers who are like ducking and jiving and hiding and shooting arrows and stuff. This guy, more often than not, you see him up front fighting with the shield and sword. So we'll see how that goes. And yeah, that's about it for him. And then we're also playing Whisper tonight to backseat. I think Rogue, but I don't think that it's got sneak attack. Brian?
Again, the experts aren't necessarily rogues 100%. They're kind of like it's a sidekick. So they're not going to have all the bells and whistles of a typical full blown character. So if he doesn't have sneak attack in there, then no, he doesn't have sneak attack.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
The backseat expert.
Okay. And so, sorry, anything else, Rand?
Yeah.
No, that's it.
Okay. And last but definitely least, we got Arillo joining us again tonight, being played by Gary.
My name's Arillo. I'm a very manly woman. I'm a Goliath female, so I recently had puberty for the 15th time, so my voice has dropped a little. I'm very sad. My lesbian partner was killed, so I'm full of rage and aggression. So I like to kill first and then talk later because I don't have really any emotions.
Make sure you top up her hit points. Looks like she's not topped out right now.
What?
Gary.
44? Yeah. Oh, that's weird.
That may have been left over from last time someone played her.
Yeah.
That sidekick has more hit points than me.
Does he really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess he's got a higher con modifier than yours.
True.
Okay. All right. So we got our group introductions all in, and we're all going to head towards Alkai Tor through the valley north of Dragon Maw Mountains and down towards the Umber River itself. So let me switch to a larger map here. as you approach the valley of where Alcatraz is. Should be this one. Let me do a shift click for you guys. Hopefully I got the map set up correctly. Is it black or can you guys see?
Black.
Son of a
Black
bitch.
is my soul.
I'm good at this. I gotta do this like at least every other time. Set you guys up to where you can't see shit. I gotta give it like daylight or something. Daylight mode is on. Okay, daylight mode is on. Why can you not see?
You need a shift click or something.
Because we're already dead. Yeah. I scanned through the whole thing. It's nothing but blackness.
Hold on, I'll get it right in a second. I'm just gotta look, see what else I'm missing here in my settings. Or what I can do is I'll just drop a bright torch in here and just light everything up.
Light it up.
Or did I not set you guys up with access to the party token?
There we go.
Yo,
So everyone can see your party token over here on the map as we're approaching?
Yep.
All right. So while these numbers are, this is basically the town of Alcatraz per the map that has been provided to you. And you guys are just not coming to this crossroads here. So read text aloud. The journey so far has been short and refreshing, pretty much uneventful. Much of the wilderness in this part of the country remains untamed, but the unpaved road you've taken so far is wide and clear. By early evening on your third day of travel, the forest gives way to an open grassy field. Just beyond the field, you can see the sunset reflecting off the waters of the wide, shimmering river below. Over the next ridge, you can see a small village spread out across the riverside. The road forks at the edge of the field in front of you. One road leads to the northwest and into a dark forest. The other passes east through the field, past two quaint cottages, and into town. Okay, so at this point, if you guys want to either just go right into town or you can give me a perception roll to see if there's anything else that you notice.
I'll throw a perception roll out there.
Yeah, same.
Okay, no need for a third. Those are both really good, unless you still want to, Don. I'm not saying you can't.
Nope. I think that's fine.
Okay. All right, as you guys make your way past the crossroads towards town, that's your final destination anyway, not the forest to the north. You will see and hear a falcon soaring through the sky and then dart down to this little village where you got number 14 on the map and approach a fellow holding out a gloved hand. To the north, you see a large flock of sheep being herded by, looks like a hooded person with a large cane. But other than that, no one seems to pay you any mind. So unless you guys want to investigate either one of those, you can keep moving forward towards the town.
Hey, Rod. Hey, Rod. Hey, Rod. Hey, Rod. Hey, Rod. Look at the guy caught the birdie. Look at the guy over there caught the birdie, Rod.
Right? Perhaps we should go talk to that falconer over there.
He's a what? Why is he a fucker? Why'd you call him a fucker? You don't even know him.
I said falconer, not fucker.
Oh, I thought you spoke English. Okay, yeah, let's go talk to Bird Boy. So we're going to go over and talk to Bird Boy.
Okay, so you guys are all making your way over towards the bird boy, fucking her, right? That is 14.
That's NSF again.
Oh, we've gone past not safe for work a long time ago in this game, I think. So you guys are good. All right, so the falcon cries and spirals overhead as you approach this house. Made out of mud bricks and roofed with hay, it is unlike any other houses you've seen so far in this part of the wilderness. A scarecrow made out of a potato sack and a pumpkin head stands outside the house. You guys can see a lean, muscular half-elf standing next to the house. He's casually striking the scarecrow with a wooden training blade. His blows seem to be accurate, but he fancifully twirls a sword between every strike, and he doesn't even seem to notice you as you approach. What do you guys want to do with that information? Keep
I'm gonna
approaching?
go. Yeah, keep approaching and go. Hey, fellow half elf. I'm a half elf too.
That he starts for a second, looks at the group coming up, and is like, I'm not gonna make him Australian because Rand already has the token Australian tonight, so he's just gonna be a regular old plain fella. He puts down the training sword. Says, "Hello there. I haven't seen you folks from around here. You're, I choose my manners." He drops the training sword and bows deeply. Name's Moonshadow. I'm the local scout in this area, so if you're needing someone to kind of show you the way around, I'm the guy for the job. So what brings you guys here?
I don't really know. Rod will tell you. Rod will tell you everything. Rod, what are we doing here?
Come on, man.
So
Let
just
me
to
recall,
remind you
yeah,
guys,
go get to this town.
the person you're looking for is Siobhan, in case you don't remember that. Yep.
We're here to help the town of Siobhan get protected while they grow.
Siobhan's a person.
Oh,
Here, I'll put it. Siobhan is the town leader, basically, that asked you guys to come in for 3,000 gold pieces. Alkai Tor is the town. That's just at the end of the road
so this
to the
is the
east
whole
there.
town.
Mm-hmm.
I thought this
Each
was
one
just
of those
the
is a
area.
building. Each one of those is a building. I'm assuming.
Right. Each one of those numbers is like a different building within the town. It just has to be a cottage kind of on the outside of the town.
Right on 14 is where we're at.
Right. Correct. Yeah, you guys should see the Moonshadow guy here now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, that makes more sense.
Yeah. And Nine Noodle come up and introduce himself and explain what's going on and ask for directions and then also ask what kind of dangers are in the area.
Okay, so you explain to him that you're there to see Siobhan, that you've been called by her. Is that what I'm understanding?
I'm just gonna say that we're here to visit Siobhan, and we see that you're training. What kind of dangers do you face out here on the edge of the water?
Oh, it can be a dangerous place out here if you're not careful, I tell you. So you gotta have the right kind of people around you. He kind of puffs out his chest a little bit, like he's trying to volunteer himself. But if you're going to see Siobhan, I'm sure she'll probably talk a big game as well, like she's this big bad protector and everything. But let me tell you, if you need somebody, you come back and see Moonshadow, though. Okay. But as far as things you need to be worried about, nothing here really that bad. I mean, as long as you don't go north, you should be fine. Stay out of the bog. Bog's not a good place.
Oh, is there fish in the bog? I like fish.
There might be, but it's not. It's just a horrible, swampy, nasty place to kind of walk around in.
Rod, no, I know. Can we go to the bog? I like fish.
I think you'd have better fishing in the river and the lake.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure that's why Siobhan's asked you to come on in, and I don't want to spill the beans too early, but she'll fill you in on what's going on. She seems to think she's going to be the new leader.
Are you the leader, mate?
And if we need some help, Shadow, can we rely on you?
Well, it depends. Are you paying? I'm not doing this for free, you know.
It wouldn't be expected.
It'd be more fun than beating up your collie.
Well, do you have your conversation with Siobhan if you feel like you need some more assistance? And I'm always a helpful hired hand in these parts.
And can I tell what level he's at? From judging by the way he was swinging his sword and doing his thing, is he competent?
Tell you what, give me an insight check if you want.
Insight.
Ooh, very nice. You're gonna
Yeah.
make me look up stuff. Uh, he's probably not as powerful as you guys are. He may know the area better than you, but you wouldn't say he's a more competent adventurer than you are. Maybe not as experienced.
I'm gonna Jovi's gonna walk up to Nina and lean up and go, Nina, the dummy he's fighting, doesn't hit back. So he can't be that good.
You're absolutely right.
Okay,
Dummies
do
are.
you want some fish?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Okay.
Mhm. All right.
Anything else you want to ask or do or anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm
Rillo's
good
just kind of sitting back there shaking her head going, what the hell am I gotten myself into?
too.
A dummy, a flying squirrel, and a porn star.
Flying
Yeah.
squirrel.
All right. All right. So you guys just gonna head into town? Anything else? Okay. All right.
And we turn
So-
back.
Yeah.
We turn our back on him. Roll for initiative.
You hear the cry of the hawk again. It comes up and darts up in the sky and comes back down. He returns back with his wooden training sword, whacking on the potato sack scarecrow. Okay. All right. So as you guys are approaching town, as you come down this ridge about right here, first thing you'll see is a small little farmhouse right here at number 1. Beyond the other side of this river here, you can see 2 burned buildings. Looks like burnt with very recently. This is a larger building, kind of burnt to the ground. There's like a smaller structure over here that's also burnt down. Along this building here, sorry, so that's a farmhouse. There's also another farmhouse at number 2 as well. This first number 1 here, this farmhouse, like most of the other houses so far you've seen in this lane, made of sturdy cedar planks. There are a few flower pots in the porch, but there's a foreboding, what's this word? Solemnity? Solemnity? I can't even say the word.
Solemnity.
Solemnity to this house. 2 muscular humans, 1 male, 1 female, are digging a long, shallow hole in the front yard. The man looks up. His face is drawn, and his eyes are red. He plants his spade and takes a deep breath before actually cautiously greeting you. Evening. I don't recognize your faces. Any chance one of you are a priest?
Not me.
No, mate. What do you need?
It doesn't really matter at this point, I guess. Just
Need some help digging a hole? I dig holes real good.
what the hell? Why is he not coming up? What layer is he on? Oh, there he is. Yeah. Give me a perception roll if you want to try to figure out what exactly he's trying to dig there.
You mean like a grape?
Did someone give me a perception roll?
Yeah, a bunch of
2 of them.
Oh shit! I thought that was on previous ones. Yeah, I mean he's kind of looks like he's digging a grave for somebody.
Oh,
You can also see another woman comes walking out of the house. It's like dirt streaked tears on her cheeks. She takes one look at your party and she goes back inside the house.
well, you guys all look sad. What happened? And Aurello comes up and slaps him in the back of the head and goes, "Shh, be sensitive, dumbass."
Like, are you here to help? I'm not at liberty to share personal things going on. If you don't have a priest and you're not here to help, then I don't really want to talk about it.
And who might you be, good lady?
Well, she went back inside the house. She came out, went back
Oh.
inside when she saw you guys.
I think she said, F this shit. And I went inside.
You guys can give me another perception roll if you want.
Ooh, not as good.
Okay.
You got lucky there, Gary.
Rod, as she opened the door and then closed it back again, you got a glimpse inside the village, inside the little farmhouse, and you could see it looked like there were actually two small bodies wrapped up in a what do you call it? Not mummy, but wrapped up in cloth, lying on the floor, not far from the front door.
Mummy and cloth lying on the door, not far from the front door.
A body wrapped up in cloth.
Okay.
Two of them.
Ninute's gonna think real hard. Can he come up with a prayer that he may have heard at some point and that he might be able to say?
So let me make sure I understand your motivation. Are you trying to impersonate a priest, or are you just trying to genuinely coming up with some kind of a religious saying to?
Sounds
Try
like
to
genuinely
help them.
trying to help.
Yeah, a genuinely, oh, these people are grieving. I know a prayer of some sort.
Are you proficient in religion?
I'm not proficient, but I do have a 5.
I think I'm going to try to back him up with my religion proficiency if I start to hear him stumble. Like, our Father who art in heaven, that kind of thing.
And Jovi's going to stand in the background going,
Okay, if both of you guys are tag teaming on, at least one of you is proficient, I'll let it go with an advantage.
Okay.
As he kind of turns away from you guys start saying whatever you're saying, the common, religion verse or something like that. One eye perks up and says, "Wait, but you guys said you weren't priests. Are you? What kind of a screwed up priest are you? You say you're not, then you offer a prayer."
Good sir, we are not priests. We are just well traveled. This is not our first death, and it won't be our last.
Kind of ponders that for a second. Says, "Well, I guess something's better than nothing." He hollers back at the house, "Palace, bring out the girls. These guys may be of help." And the door opens up and you see her carrying one of the bodies out. Still just bawling at this point. She's trying to say something, but she's just too busy crying. And he helps her grab one of the bodies and lay it into the grave. He says, I'll get shit, what's her name? I'll get Talia. You wait here, honey. And he goes inside, grabs another body, comes out, lays it in the grave. Says, these good fellows here that I think can say a few words for us as we lay our girls to rest. Would you mind? He kind of nods towards you, Ninute.
Mm-hmm. And I'll go ahead and, give the common
blessing. Blessing.
Give me another religion.
with advantage.
I still
I'm okay with that. Yeah.
Crit fail on religion. That'd be hilarious.
Oh, no, it wouldn't.
Ooh, look at you. As you finish the last verse, I mean, both of them are not as just streams, rivers of tears coming out and snot, coming out their nose. They're both just so emotional from it. And she comes up and gives you a big old hug, Ninute, and he goes up and grabs you as well, Rod. And they go back to
Ninute.
Go ahead. Okay, so that was Hector and Pallas.
Hector and Pallas making the friends.
Oh, yeah, I'll make their names visible since you've met them now. Details, names. You can now see it. So I think you can now see them.
Yep.
Okay.
And Chovy, being the big sensitive guy that he is, offers to fill in the graves for them and let them go inside.
Oh, that is so sweet of you. She says. Thank you. And they both can console each other as they walk back into the house, leaving you to finish burying the bodies.
And was there 3 or 2?
2.
Two.
Okay, it was just the kids then.
And for beside each body, I took out a small herring out of one of my pockets and laid one beside each, and then
A
buried
small
them.
what?
A herring, slightly rotten herring out of my pocket.
You doing this before or after they get into the house?
After they get in the house,
Oh, okay.
just a little offering to the gods.
Good. The rest of you guys are okay with that?
I'm really pushing you, Brian, to give me a third inspiration card. I'm just saying. To break your own rules. That's where I'm going with this.
You've already got 2, man. I can't give any more.
But Rod could use another.
Ooh.
All right, so they both disappear back into their house.
Yeah.
You guys, it probably takes you a good 15, 20 minutes to finish filling up the grave for these 2 wrapped girls.
Yeah.
What would you like to do next?
Where is the what's the lady's name again?
Ayaban.
Sayaban.
Did I miss?
Where's her house?
Right next to her sister, Ichiban.
The letter that she sent to Urbo said she would more than likely be at the sawmill. And as you look downstream of the river, you can see there is a sawmill right here as well.
Okay.
Just past this next farmhouse.
So I think we should probably head there. Chovy, you might stay here and continue to bury the children.
Flying squirrel's trying to get rid of me.
He's finished burying the children. You're not
Okay.
getting rid of them that easy.
All right, so what are you guys doing next?
Heading south, I think.
Yeah, heading to the sawmill.
Okay, heading straight for the sawmill, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right there, or just the next one?
Number 2 is another farmhouse. And let me do this. Let me go in here and give this one a name since you've been here. And then since you can see, the other one is a sawmill.
Before we buried them again?
I'm sorry, what?
Did we even make sure the girls were dead?
I,
Or that they were girls?
you
They were
asking
wrapped
me or
up,
asking the rest
so-
of you guys?
Why am I
Yeah.
picturing like mummies in my head?
I was about to go completely inappropriate, but I'm going to leave it there.
No, they weren't like wrapped up like mummies. It was like you could make out
Burial
the
cloth.
silhouette of a body.
Like a burial cloth.
Yeah, like a burial cloth. That's probably a better term.
Okay.
But you could not see their faces or hands, feet, nothing. They're completely wrapped up.
And they're going to get dug up by stray cats because I buried rotten fish with them.
So I will give a little meta knowledge here. This adventure that I found online, they actually make it a point of tracking how all the townsfolk react to you guys, whether it's positive or negative.
Really?
And there potentially is something that could come out of that. So if you guys want to be total dicks, that's fine. It'll lead to one thing. If you guys want to be compassionate, that could lead to something else.
We've been pretty compassionate.
Yes, you
I
have.
think we've done good, well so far. Yeah.
Yeah. This is outside
Okay.
my normal.
Okay. So I would like to, as we're moving south, I would like to take a good look around. Is there anything more of note? Obviously the 11 and 10 are burnt out. What's up? Is 9 okay?
Yeah, so this one right here is a burned large building. Here, I'll just put this name on there to kind of help you guys and me keep track of everything is. Look like it could have been some kind of a guild hall. It's a larger building, but it's obviously burnt out. Number 10 is a burned building of another farm. Up here, number 12 looks like a windmill.
And it's intact.
It's intact.
Okay.
Not moving, but it's intact. Like the fans above are not moving. Number 9 down here looks like a tiny little wooden shack. 3 was the sawmill. Number 2 is another farmhouse. And beyond that, you can see another larger structure down here. You have to get closer to really make out what exactly it is, but it's a larger than a farmhouse.
In between a farmhouse and a guild hall?
No, number 4 down here.
Right. In between the farmhouses and the guild hall in size. Is it
Not
somewhere in
There's a
size?
sawmill.
Yep.
Oh, in size, yeah, it's a little bit bigger than a farmhouse. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank you.
One big thing of this, I guess they call it the tour section here, is down here. You can see a large, almost like a jutting rock sticking about 30 feet out of the ground, almost straight up right here. You can see there's some kind of a building nearby as well, but you're too far away to make out any kind of details of it. But this large rock structure is kind of hard to miss. Okay.
All right.
So where are you guys heading next?
sawmill.
Okay.
Sawmill. Yeah.
Okay. And I know you said you were keeping an eye out for something before I started blurting out stuff. What were you keeping an eye out for?
No, I just wanted to, as we were moving south, I wanted to take a good hard look around at everything to see if there was anything out of place. Obviously, there's a couple burned buildings. Something's been happening around here. I was just trying to figure out, if there was any more evidence of what's going on.
Well, just to be clear, stuff on the other side of the river, you have to get a lot closer to get any more of like a perception check like that. Now, I'll let you do a perception check as you're passing, down towards the Salt River Mill for things on this side of the river if you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like we're watching
Okay.
to see if there's like blood trails or.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Give me a perception roll.
Severed limbs. Anybody see any fish?
Well, I'm not going to do any better than that. So,
Okay. All right. So, Rod, as you guys are passing by the second farmhouse, this farmhouse has seen better days. It's the only house on a lane to be built from stone with a thatched roof, but its fence has been torn down. One of its windows is shattered, and the sign above the door is haphazardly hanging from only one chain. And you can see as you walk by, the sign reads Falkirk Farm. And as you look a little bit closer, you'll notice that this farmhouse has like those, what do you call those old school basement windows? It's more like a crawl space window, like no one can actually fit through, more like let air through. They have those kind of little windows for the basement. And you could have swore for a split second you saw like a set of like yellow beady eyes looking at you from one of those basement windows.
Oh, creepy. Hey, mate, you got something in your basement.
Who are you telling?
The air.
The air. Okay.
The house.
okay.
So that's
I
what
assume Rod
Rod
shared
sees.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
He definitely accused that house of having beady eyes in the basement.
You want to go
I
look?
see those eyes in the basement. Yellow, I
No.
swear.
You think there might be fish down there? We should go check it out. Maybe they got a barrel of fish for me.
Unless you've seen fish with big yellow eyes.
Probably tastes the same as fish with little green eyes. So, you guys want to check it out, or should we go find banana?
Yeah, let's go find some. Let's go figure out what's going on here, so we don't end up in the middle of a civil war or something.
Knock over the egg cart. Okay.
Yep. Well, we just don't want to go about breaking and entering, though.
And maybe they know about the yellow-eyed.
Let's go knock on the door and see. And they might be like, "Hey, we got a big yellow-eyed dog."
Right. So let's go talk to Sayabon and see what she has to say. There's plenty of time to figure this all out.
Why are we going to Sideball here right now? Let's go knock on this door and be like, "Hey, what's up with the yellow eyes in the basement?"
Rod, I don't think that's a good idea. We should listen to the flying squirrel and go talk to Sabibaban.
Great idea. Let's do that. Come on, Chovy.
Let's just note.
Arillo's like, Rod, we'll come back to this. And we'll deal with it. Let's go talk. Let's go find out what's going on overall.
Whisper, maybe you can stay behind right here. Kind of keep an eye on this place. We'll come back and get you.
Who?
Or just split up the party. Don't need that sidekick.
No, Whisper's.
Are you trying to get her killed just so you can take her magic item already, Rod?
No.
Okay. All right. So you guys are all heading to the Salt River Mill, except for Whisper. Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, no, I mean, it depends how far away this mill is. I wanted to keep Whisper like within 300 feet.
We can see the scale down here, right? Where it says 1 mile.
Oh, okay. So,
I mean, where's the mill at? Do we know yet? Can we see the mill?
Yeah, you can see the mill from here. Like I said, you're probably about a mile, maybe a little bit more than a mile away from the mill. Sorry, no, the mill's right here, number 3.
So we're half a mile away.
Half mile.
We're at number 2, and we're just going to like.
But 2 squares is about equal to a half mile.
No, 3.5 squares is a mile. Yeah. So 2 squares, a little less than 2 squares.
You're gonna have a hard time seeing the Whisper from the mill to that farmhouse.
No. Okay. All right. Hi, Whisper. Maybe you should come with us.
All right, so we're all staying together.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's probably
Okay.
for the best.
All right, so as you guys approach closer to the mill, you guys can see it's a brine-encrusted water wheel, and it's kind of turning lazily, pushed along by the waters of this salt river, which runs through the heart of the city of Alkai Tor. Its cedar exterior is old and in desperate need of repair. 3 small headstones stand in the front yard.
And this is a saltwater river. Okay.
So that's meta knowledge. Technically, this is called the Salt River. I guess technically, you guys would eventually figure that out. That's what they called it here. I'm not sure if that'll be on the map that she gave you. I will say that. We'll say on the map that she provided that the name of this river is the Salt River.
Okay. And plus, you said it was brine encrusted, and I was like, wait a second.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. So, one of you guys going to go up and knock on the front door?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll go.
Nine Dude, are you the official face of the party moving forward?
Oh, shit. Well, I'd hate to be the official face, but I am the supposed leader. So, do we have a real face? Is the rogue? We took the rogue, right?
It's not a true rogue.
Right.
Kind of a rogue light.
So
it's you, buddy.
My charisma is worse than a commoner, so I'm more than happy getting up there and talking.
You talk's good there, flying squirrel. You can do the
Okay.
talking.
All right, let's go do it.
So 9 Dude it is. All right, I like this. We have like an 8 charisma.
I have an 8 charisma.
Yeah,
Yep.
all right. This will be fun.
You mean I have a 10 charisma?
But I have some intelligence, so hopefully I can speak intelligently.
That was hurtful.
An 8 charisma doesn't necessarily mean you're like bad at talking. It could just be like you're arrogant or you're annoying or rude.
Drool on myself.
Flying squirrel. Oh,
Yeah.
Sometimes you just forgot to wipe that day in your charisma.
Yeah.
Hey,
Wait a minute. I have my pants on.
We can't see you. That's why you got that carpet, right?
No, he said you forgot to wipe that day.
All right. So
Okay,
9-8, you're knocking on the front door, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Knock on the front door, and you hear shuffling of feet inside, and then you see a young woman, appears to be in her mid-20s, come to the front door, and kind of first peeks through the side window before she opens the door. She says, "Oh, you must be from the No Mercy Guild." And she holds out her hand. "I'm Simon Drummond. I'm the town speaker here. So glad you finally made it. Please come inside."
Hello, good lady. It is good. We are well met.
And she kind of gives everyone kind of a once over look. So, quite an original crew you have here. You can see you got all shapes and sizes. But who am I to? Never mind. Come on in. And she invites you guys inside. She has like one sofa chair and like a wooden bench seat for everyone to sit on. She goes, "Please come sit down. And so glad you made it. How was your travel?"
Uneventful and pleasant. Thank you for asking.
Good to hear. So, I'm assuming you got my letter. I just assumed that Erbo was going to send the adequate crew to kind of help me just keep things settled while I kind of take over things here. So, this is probably going to be a week or so. Hope that's okay. I mean, I offered a sizable amount of reward for that. Not reward. Reward assumes you're going to do something dangerous. No. Just need you to kind of watch over things and make sure everyone's kept in line. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
I mean, like Moonflower.
Moonflower. Excuse me.
You know, the man we met at the beginning of the
Shadow.
right here.
Oh, you mean Moonshadow? Oh, yes, Moonshadow. He's offered his services to me before, but I need someone a little bit more experienced, a little bit more, a little more meat behind their torso, if you know what I mean.
like me?
Yeah, definitely like you, Mister. What's your name?
My name's Chovy.
Chovy. It's an original name. And she'll go around and do the same thing with the rest of you guys if you will share your names with her.
Yeah.
God.
Okay.
And Ninoot will say, good lady, you're paying us to be here. So it's in your best interest to tell us what's going on. We can see that there are issues. But if you want our help, we need to know what's going on so we can help.
Have anything to do with yellow eyes?
Okay, one thing at a time. Yellow eyes? What do you mean? Who has yellow eyes?
Kill him, Nanu.
Is there something around here with yellow eyes that we need to be concerned about?
So I'm trying to recall if any of the elven folk have yellow eyes. I mean, I don't think that's very common, but I can't think of anyone on the top of my head that has yellow eyes that's still here.
What burned down the houses? What burned down the guild hall? What burned down the farm?
Fire.
Okay. Everyone's sitting, right? Yes. Okay.
I knew it's on his carpet.
I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't completely 100% truthful with my letter to Erbo, but some of this stuff hadn't happened yet. So I'm not sure what's going on. People are disappearing, and just 2 nights ago, the farmhouse and the guild hall, they burned down, and the people inside them they're just gone. They're missing. There's no bodies in there. So I don't know what's going on. It started about a month ago when Elder Howling Wind and his mystic brother, they both disappeared. I just assumed that they were tired of this town, and I guess good riddance, not good riddance. That's kind of harsh, but I'm in a perfect position to take over and lead this town. But recently, there's been more and more people just turning up missing. I don't know what's going on. I need someone
Does
to
the
look into this and find out,
Does the-
get to the bottom of what's going on.
does the mill still work?
My mill? Oh, it could use a little, TLC every now and then, but yeah, it still operates.
Okay. So wherever the threat came from, they bypassed the mill for some reason, burned down the guild hall, and then burned down the farm. Why would they skip the mill?
I I don't know. I can't answer that. I wish I knew. I
Okay.
have a sneaky suspicion that Greta has something to do with it. I had no proof. I don't like spreading rumors, but I just don't trust her. I tell you,
And what is Gritha?
Greta the dwarf. She runs the local forge here in town. She's only been here maybe about a month or so. I think she's friends with. Let me double check. I think it's Hector and Palace that she's friends with. We'll go with that until I find the text otherwise. She's old friends of Hector and Palace, and if it wasn't for them, I would have run her out by now. She's kind of harsh and rude. I mean, anybody here a dwarf? Do we have dwarfs tonight?
No.
We don't. Okay, all right. So she can be free about it. Well, they're all kind of like gruff and a little bit stooty. Why a dwarf would come to a town like this, I don't know. I believe it's for ulterior motives, if you ask me. I just don't trust her. Again, I have no proof, but I just wonder if she has something to do with this. If I had evidence, perhaps I could act on it.
And where does she live?
And she'll point to the south, number 6 on your map is
Okay.
the forge that Gruzza owns and operates.
I do believe we did meet Palace and Hector.
You met Hector and Palace. I guess you learned of the awful news then, right?
Well,
Yes. What happened?
Did they not tell you? Did they not share with you?
They were hard to console at that time.
Palace claimed that something came into the room in the middle of the night and slit both their throats. And she claimed that she saw it leave, but Hector believes she was seeing things. So it's hard to believe what is real and what's not.
Did it have red eyes? Did it have red eyes?
Yellow eyes.
Yeah, yellow eyes. That's right, yellow eyes.
When I consoled her, she said nothing of the color of its eyes. She did say it appeared to be covered in fur, and she could kind of see its silhouette through the moonlight. But Hector just thinks she was beside herself and seeing things. I don't know what to believe.
And what's the next building to our south?
Oh, that's the Twisted Oak Brewery.
Do they have?
Do they
Okay.
have?
I know. I was going to ask a dumb question. Okay.
Brew in that brewery.
Did this supposed attack happen at night?
The attack of the
kids were
girls?
asleep. The kids were asleep. I guess that's
Yeah, they were asleep in their beds when they were
yeah.
attacked.
Okay. And so, what's across the river from us at number 9?
Number 9? Is there a number out there? No. Oh, that's Ellen's carpenter shop. I haven't seen him in a week. He's all paranoid, and ever since the farmhouse burned down, I don't think anyone has seen him.
Okay.
While you're at it, she steps out on her front porch and she'll kind of point out the other structures in town. So you guys all know it. So number 4 is the Twisted Oak Brewery. Let me go through and add names to everything for you to make it easier. and she'll point across the river and down towards the point down here. She says that's the old Tor and the Elder's Longhouse. That's where the former town leader, Howling Gale, and his brother, the Mystic, used to live. They're the ones that disappeared over a month ago. The Mystic's hut, his brother, was actually building on this little island down here at 15. Put this on the map layer. That was his hut on this little island. On the other side of the forest is the tavern. She said that she'll be happy to pay your night's lodging at this place for as long as you're here at the Weeping Lion. On the far shore next to the river are a series of fishing huts. Ascus and Orianus, a couple of the elves family, running these fishing huts over here.
Can we go to the fishing huts?
I was waiting for that.
I like fishing huts. I want to fish with Ascus.
He shares about the carpenter shop. The windmill, she'll tell you, is abandoned. Hasn't run in a while. The farmhouse you passed by has been empty for at least a week. They left. Up at Moonshadow, he is the falconer that tries to sell his services to anybody unlucky enough to pass through these parts.
He's a whore.
Would it be acceptable to check out the farmhouse, the abandoned farmhouse?
Because as long as I'm with you, I don't think the town folk would care much to see strangers in town going through their house.
I gotta say now, the smells cleared. That it's not that abandoned. I saw yellow eyes in the basement.
Yellow eyes in the basement. You were in the basement?
No.
Don't worry about him. He's
cuckoo. He doesn't eat enough fish.
Hey, suit yourself, mate. But I swear, yellow eyes, basement.
But I think we should go and visit that farmhouse and put this yellow eye rumor to rest so that we can make sure that there isn't something with yellow eyes, if you get my drift.
All right, I'll walk you up there, and like I said, just don't want you guys to just help yourselves walking in and out of abandoned houses or populated houses or whatever. I mean, that wouldn't be good, right?
Right.
Kill the yellow eyes. Kill the yellow eyes. Let's help Rod kill the yellow eyes.
Are you thinking that perhaps we'd go around slitting the throats of little girls or something?
That wasn't me.
Let me make sure there's nothing else she's going to share with you guys. Yeah, it's based on the disappearance that started about a month ago, and there was someone that disappeared just last night. I'm trying to figure out which house it was. But we'll cross that bridge when you investigate that building. So you guys want to go back into the house with the yellow eyes, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right. She'll escort you up there. And as she's walking up there, she'll tell you about the family that used to live there. It was the Falkirk family. And they actually once owned the silver mine that's up past the ridge where you guys came down, closer toward the edge of the Dragon Ball Mountains. They were forced to shut it down after a death in the mine about 3 years ago.
Simon, I got a question. Simon, can I ask a question?
Yes, Chobi, what is it?
Did anyone in their family have jaundice? That would explain the yellow eyes.
I'm not familiar with jaundice. Is that a person? Is that a thing?
It gives you yellow eyes from not eating oranges.
Again, I haven't seen anybody with yellow eyes, so perhaps there's something going around. I don't know.
Okay.
All right.
Aiden and Annalise Falkirk was one who used to live there. And they'd become nervous recently, especially because they had an infant son, Thomas. and they decided to pack up and leave after several more people had been disappearing. So she says it's probably been about 2 or 3 days since they had disappeared or left town.
Okay. So, can I suggest who do we have that has ranged?
Ranged.
Range attack. The ranger don't you have range attack?
No, he's a strength guy. He's up in your face kind of ranger. Remember he talked about that at the beginning. At least I thought he did.
Yeah, but he also said he's got longbow with like super damage. Power shot.
Okay, but what do you want to do with that?
Okay.
You guys are gonna go to the house, right?
Yeah, I wanted to go to the house, but I just wanted to have somebody on like the back corner so that like we could see them. But as we enter the house, to make sure nobody's going to run away from the back of the house.
Okay, so as you approach the house, let me kind of give you a better description of it. So there's the front stairs go up to the porch into the front door. There is a back door to the house. Those are the only two ways in and out. And to the basement is a set of stairs right next to the stairs that go up into the porch. The stairs to the right of that go right down to the basement. So that's the only entrance into the basement is through those stairs, basically on the outside of the house, like a cellar, if that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So your choices are go, upstairs or go down the stairs into the cellar.
Cellar.
Oh.
Unless you have some other plans.
Yeah. We want to go down the cellar first.
Let's do it.
Do we want to have somebody posted to the back so we can, if somebody well, I guess if we walk around the house before we go in, there's no other way out of the basement.
That's the only way in and out of the basement
Okay.
with the cellar.
Yeah.
It's called a cellar.
Cellar. Right. Yeah, let's do it. And
Keep them before you sell her.
Nah.
so is there like a door there or
There's like a trap door thing open up, gate going into the cellar.
A storm door.
Yeah, storm door. That's probably a better term.
okay. So let's do that. See if we can't open that door up.
Whoa, big floaty hand.
Mhm.
Where'd
And
that come
as you
from?
as you cast this, Cybon kind of gives you like a surprise look. You just want to open it, but okay. And you can easily pick up one of the doors and open it up.
Okay. Chovy.
What do you want me to go in? We'll go in.
Okay. You might unsheath your weapon though. Just
I've got
be
the war
safe.
pick in my hand.
okay.
All right, so hold on a minute. Let me grab you guys and then put you on a map here. So we're out of theater of the mind stuff here. I gotta find you guys. You're all over the place now. Chovy, where's Chovy? Under new recruits? There he is.
Toby was involved with Theater of the Small Mind.
Okay, so stay there. Don't move, Chovy. And then we drop
Okay.
the other guys. So we got 9 Newt. And then we've got you're under new recruits as well for Rod.
Rod's under like guildmates or something, I think.
Oh, guild members.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
okay.
Ninute's gonna he's gonna have his wand of magic missiles out.
Sidekicks are Whisper. And who else did we bring in tonight? Arillo. Why are they so small? They shrunk. Someone cast reduce on them.
Genetics.
All right, so go ahead and Gary was going in first. Chovy was, so that's why I just placed him here right now.
And Aurelio will go beside him, just behind.
Okay.
With sword drawn.
Rod would probably kind of take up the other side.
Okay. Whisper's holding out the rear somewhere. Okay. I know you
That's a
can't move
great
yourself
idea.
pretty far back because I'm limited on my space here on this map. All right. So without a perception roll, Chovy, as you take your first step down, Chovy, do you have dark vision? Yeah, you're half elf.
Yeah.
Anybody here not have dark vision? I think Rod does not, right?
Rod has 60 feet dark vision.
You got like a spell or something that does that?
No,
He's
it's
human.
class ability.
Oh, nice. Okay. All right. So, Chovy, you can see, maybe not directly, you can see there's some kind of a fade, like a flickering of flame or something on this far side of the room.
Right.
That's kind of bathing the entire room on a very soft flickering light. Other than that, you can not see any other light sources in here.
Hey,
Okay.
it's not supposed to be heavy armor. Oh, sorry.
You can see lots of crates and barrels. Looks like it's obvious cellar, the storage of stuff in here. Now you can give me one perception roll, Chovy, to see if there's something else that you might see. Nope. Good to know. All right, so now you guys can move if you're normal speed. That's fine. 30 minutes. If you're trying to be stealthy, it's 15 feet.
Hey, Jovi's, stealthy, so he's gonna try to stealth.
So is Whisper and Rod. Rod kind of wants to take more of a close up, but we'll see.
Okay, Chovy, you can move 15 feet if you want.
Right. Rillo.
Is anyone right behind him, or are they letting him go first?
Rod
Rillo's
wants to stay close.
Ray, just so you know, yours is set up on GM roll. I see it, but
That was Whisper.
oh, okay, all right, that's fine.
You want that on public or GM?
No, it's fine. I'm just want to make sure you knew that it was on GM Whisper.
Rillo's stealthing down too.
Okay, 15 more feet.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Why is it an advantage, Newt?
I don't know.
Okay, so 16 is what
Yeah.
you got.
Yeah,
You're showing your carpet.
I am, which
Okay.
should be pretty dang silent, but
It's not necessarily about being silent, about me whether you're seen or not. And last one there's for Whisper, I guess.
Yeah, no, that was Rod. Whisper was a 27.
Oh, okay. All right, so we'll move Whisper unless Whisper's staying right there.
He's kind of picking up the rear.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So from where you are, Chovy, no need for a perception roll for this. As you approach that first barrel right there, you can see large scrawled letters on that that say blasting powder.
Oh.
hmm.
I turn around to Rod and say, Rod, this is bang bang powder.
Wait, you sure?
Careful.
What, you put a little bit in there and then you for a long time?
No, you touch it with flame and it goes kabooey.
Oh man.
And all the fish die. I use it for fishing in big lakes.
And I need Chovy to make me one more perception roll, or Rilo and Rod can do it the same, but there's going to be a disadvantage. This is for a smell. You can't smell anything above Chovy's fish ass.
Ooh.
Ooh, maybe you can smell beyond his fish ass.
I behind your fish ass. I'm smelling.
So that was for Rod, or that was for Rilo? The 20.
That was for Rod.
But Chovy got a 21 and Rod got a 20.
Okay. Guess you don't have to roll for Rilo then. So, Chovy and Rod, you also get a strong stench of like matted, wet dog smell wafting from inside here.
Rod, do you smell that? Because that's not me.
I think it doesn't smell like fish smells. Utterly different than you, mate.
Rillo, do you like the fish smell? Shut up, Chovy. And we're going to move deeper in.
Okay, another stealth roll. Oh, Chovy. All right, so you guys can stop rolling at that point. Chovy, I'll say you get to right here. You know, like you scrape something across the barrel right here, and then you hear a hiss and a growl from over in this area. And now we can roll initiative.
Brian, mine being still stealthy kind of matters just for this character.
Okay.
I don't think it does. Kidding. Just kidding. Oh, I didn't highlight Arillo when I did that. Sorry, Brian.
Whisper and
Ready in?
Dex. Oh no, shit. Sorry. Where's Whispers? Feline action.
A little looks like a 20-sided die in line with armor class. Usually, there's int under it.
Oh, got it.
That was Chovy, not me.
Everybody in?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So as you come through and scrape something across that barrel, again, like I said, you heard a hiss.
Hey,
And
Brian,
you can, yep,
how come I went from 21 to 11 for Chovy?
because that's what your initiative evidently was.
Oh, that was for Arillo. I rolled 21 for Chovy. Roll up above Dawn.
Okay, I believe you. Let me fix it then.
Oh yeah.
So 21 for Chovy, 11 for Arillo?
Yeah.
Okay, that's weird. All right, so you can see a large, white-furred, hairy creature. From this vantage point, you can see where the flickering of light was coming from. Chovy.
Okay.
It's coming from a small wood stove along the south wall here. And this large furred creature reaches into the stove and pulls out a handful of hot embers and holds them up above his head. Okay, Chovy, you're up first. What do you want to do with that?
Chovy looks and goes, this guy's pretty dumb. He's playing with that shit around all this boom boom powder. Chovy's going to go into a rage and head on over and smack the shit out of him with his war pick. And he's going to use...
That's a table right there. You hopping up on the
Okay.
table?
I'll hop over table.
Okay.
I'm on
What's
this
your
side.
athletics? You got like a plus 10 to your athletics or something?
Yeah.
Okay, then I won't have you roll. You can bound over all that, no problem.
Yeah. And I'm going to use one of my magma pick damages on this one. And I'm going to hit him.
18.
And then I'm going to hit him again when you say go.
So is it all that? Did you activate the extra
That's all
damage?
of it. I activated the extra.
Okay, so 19 total. Let's add another blood curdling.
And that one's just the rage. I did not do the... oh, yeah. No, it's all those.
So the piercing,
Yep.
and the fire, and the
And
rage.
Yep.
So another 10, 15, 14 more points. Okay, it's looking pretty bad. Got big old gashes in its white fur, but it's still standing there with this hot coal of embers in its hand.
And that's it for me.
Okay. Nynute.
Man. Nynute's gonna come down here, see what's going on, and he's gonna snatch that thing and hold it in his large earthen hand.
Well, let's see if you do snatch it up. What's your DC? 16? Well, shit, I forget you guys are level 6.
I'm level 5.
All right, so did I give you a token thing for your hand? I thought I did. It's
You
still
did.
there somewhere?
I will grab it.
Under companions, I think is where I put it.
Okay. I just gotta find it. Up. Boy, I just saw this earlier, but
Oh, and it takes damage as well as you grab it, as I'm reading that right. And it's restrained. Okay. So it's looking pretty sad, and you have it restrained.
Okay. And I'm going to say, tell everybody, hold on, let's see what this thing is.
Hey, mate, can we put out the torch?
Anything else, Nynute?
No, that's going to be it from mine.
Okay.
If I can I keep his hand from ungrasping? I'm not sure if I'd be able to do that, but
Well, what's restrained say? Speed becomes 0, can't benefit from bonus speed, attack rolls have disadvantage, attacker disadvantage. Doesn't say anything about them dropping anything. So,
yeah. Okay.
all right. And with that, you see the thing it's like blood is like pouring out of its gashes in its chest from Nynute slamming his magma pick into it. And it flings the hot embers upon these chests over here. And you guys can all see without a perception roll, start to see a sizzle and a pop here. And everyone has time to do some kind of a reaction move.
I run up the stairs.
Can I dash as a reaction?
Did you have movement left? You did, Rod, right?
5, 6, 7, 8. I actually have 40 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, how much movement did you have left, Chovy? Because it was difficult terrain to go through those barrels and over the table.
No, I never moved. That was him.
Was it? Even with my athletics?
Athletics are just seeing whether or not you fell or not as you're jumping over all the
Oh.
barrels and tables.
So I went 20.
The way
I've
was
got
by.
20 movement left, so I can only basically get to here.
And
Oh.
Nynutes.
I got a
Got-
barrel to there.
Well, you're right where you could grab the torch and get it off there.
Not really. He threw embers on all
Oh.
of these barrels.
Right.
Oh, that's right.
I'm almost thinking I might be better huddling underneath this table
Yeah.
as a reaction.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, I'm going to duck underneath this table.
Okay,
Like
you
a
can do that.
bitch. Like a bitch.
Okay.
I'm happy
All
to
right.
be that bitch.
Oh, so you are going to step away from him as well.
Ma-
He likes that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, he's still
restrained?
grasped. He's not going
He has
anywhere.
no reaction.
Oh, he has disadvantage on his attacks. He can still attack. He says
Attack away.
disadvantage.
Bilbo Baggins.
So here you go. Rawr. 16.
Nope.
Okay. All right. Now,
I'm
Newt,
so-
if you had movement left,
I had 55 feet, so I'm going to get pretty far away.
everything except for Chovy.
Yeah.
All right. So Chovy, you're underneath the chair of this thing screaming at you, blood
Yeah.
pouring out its gut. You hear a few more sizzles and pops, and then a kaboom. As
Ronnie, dibs on his magma wool pick. What?
wood splinters, fire, everything goes exploding out. Let me read how much this is, because this is a shit ton. This is 2. Holy shit. Okay, I don't know if I can roll this in my tower here. This times 2. Wow, I rolled horrible. So 24 points of bludgeoning and fire damage
So
erupt to everyone inside this building here.
let's cut that in half. So 12. I was
So
raging.
you can't cut fire damage in half, so you can take a
How
quarter of
much?
that. So 12.
Oh.
Take half of that. 12 damage.
Okay.
And you can hear above you creaks and cracks of timbers about to cave in. And this guy's dead. All right, that was all on his reaction thing. That Aurelio, you can see a large explosion erupt from the cellar there. You can actually see the house itself start to kind of buckle like it's about to cave in. What would you like to do?
I'm I'm gonna just hold my action and, as a free action, look at all these guys and go, I think Chovy's fucked. And that's it.
Okay. Rod, anything from you?
Give me 1 second.
Can you cast force field around me?
Kind of.
Sort of.
At this
Can
point,
your-
Sayabon is like freaking out and screaming. Hector and Palace have come out of their house and start running towards the house to see what's going on. You can see a few other people further down towards the sawmill rushing up towards the house to see what's going on.
Rod's rotting back in. Wait,
That's
no, I
difficult terrain to get through
Yeah.
anything past the stairs.
I can't move that fast. Here's what I can do. I can give him a chance. Right, so. All right. Here we go. Mega. Okay. 30 to here. And I'm going to cast Rope Trick.
60 feet. Rises into the air to the whole rope hang perpendicular to the ground. Okay, so there's an extra dimensional portal above your head, is the way I'm reading that.
Yes.
Okay.
Grab the portal. Climb this rope.
Right.
And that's it for Rod.
Whisper.
Whisper hearing Rod would 1, 2, 3, 4, and then bonus action dash up into the little space.
Bonus action dash what?
Oh, I think cunning action.
Just make sure he has it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, bonus action dash into the space prime.
Went into
Into what?
the portal?
Yeah, went up the rope.
Oh, Whisper's in the portal, is what you're saying. Okay, I'm with you now.
Yep, Whisper went inside the portal.
Okay. Right.
I'll just leave it like down in the corner here.
Because Chovy needs a friend?
I'm gonna give her just a little mark. Okay. That's Whisper's turn.
Yeah.
Okay, this is technically top of the round. So if you guys need a minute to strategize, go.
Nope. I think I need to climb up the rope.
I'm gonna hold the roof up with my earthen grasp, and after you get free, then I'm gonna carry the dead body out so we can examine it.
So Chovy's going to climb the rope.
Okay, just so we're clear, everything between you and Rod is difficult terrain, Joby.
Right? But
Okay.
aren't I just climbing up into a portal? It takes
It's-
me over to the portal by Rod?
No, Rod, the portal's above Rod's head.
Yeah.
You got to get to Rod. There's not a portal by you.
Oh, I thought it was a portal from me to Rod.
No. If I'm reading this right, rope trick basically creates a portal above him where his rope is.
Yeah, it's pretty much the space right in front of me. So you
Okay.
just have to get to the rope right here, and then I only have it 8 feet or whatever the height is from the bottom of the stairs to the top of the stairs here.
Okay. So, but if I dash, I've got 40 movement. If I dash, I have 80, which means I have 40.
Which
Well, I
means
can get there.
you could get on the rope and
Shoop,
Yeah.
and into the rope. That works?
Do you have climbing speed? Because climbing is double movement, basically.
I mean, technically, I think he could probably jump.
Because that was 70 feet to right there, if I read that right.
Yeah.
Then another 10 feet to get up 5 feet. Okay, I'll say that's enough. But it's not your turn yet.
Yeah, it was my turn.
Oh, good, we're done strategizing? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so you can make your way through all this damage. Give me a dexterity save, Chovy, because everything is ablaze in here. Okay, you take half damage. Half of
I don't want it.
2. Wow, look at that. Half of 5 fire damage. So 2 points of fire damage, making your way through all that.
And I get there and I go, Rod, it burnt some of my fish. Stupid fire.
Got fried fish.
Ooh,
Okay.
cooked fish.
All right, so
Smoked fish.
you're up in the thing, so put yourself down here with Whisper. So we know that both you guys are inside the little portal thing as rope trick. Okay,
Not sure
Ninu.
why.
Ninute's going to command his earthen grasp to come out and carrying the whatever that animal was.
Okay.
And I can't see it anymore, so I can't. Well, I can move so I can see it. So he'll be.
Conflagration there.
Does the spell say how far you can drag stuff? Or is it half movement like it is if you drag something normally?
Let's see.
I think in this case it's triple movement because it's a Friday.
As an action, you could cause the.
Or to move a different unoccupied space in range. It doesn't say anything about you moving it. So I'm going to assume it's just like dragging or pulling something. It's going to be half movement
Okay.
to move something.
Yeah.
So how far does it normally move? Does it even say that?
Thought it did. I know I can move it.
It's strange. All the other ones say it.
To move to a different unoccupied space within range. So I'll say it's 30 feet.
Okay. Yeah. And
So-
so
15 feet when you're pulling something.
okay.
So right there where your hand is where you can pull the
I believe-
body to.
Yeah. Yep.
It's still going to be in the fire stuff here, right?
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to shrink it down just so we can see it, but that's all
Yeah.
basically on fire there. Okay,
And,
that's it
and
for
I'm gonna
damage,
try.
right?
I'm gonna try to shield the creature from the fire. So let the earthen grasp, which if it's earth, it's probably not gonna burn anyways. But just try to shield it a bit so we can. We're not getting a crispy critter back when we get back up to the top.
Okay. So on his turn, you guys hear the creak and crack of the timbers above as the entire floor above comes crashing down. And your earthen grasp, it doesn't take damage, right? Or does it?
Not that I know of.
Stupid stuff you conjure. And there's something of Rand's that you conjured. I can't hurt. Oh, spiritual weapon. That's what it was last time. All my dumb guys kept attacking, couldn't do anything to it. So this entire area just gets crushed down, and now the entire house is a burning inferno. What's the earth and grass to get out of it? Is some kind of a save, right? A strength check.
Yeah, it's like a strength. Let's see. The target must make a strength save. On a fail, the target takes more damage. As an action. Oh shoot.
I'm just trying to simulate what the
breakout.
falling ceiling does to your grasp on this thing, whether it loses its grip or not. So roll me a d20, Ninute, and add 4 to it. Is what I'll say the strength of that hand is. Well, there you go.
24.
Your hand still has a hold of it, but it's underneath a bunch of burning rubble. Okay. So technically, we're out of combat. The house has fallen down on itself. So I'm going to get rid of the turn order. What do you guys want to do with this situation here? If anything.
Well,
Chirillo and a Ninute to follow him up into the space.
Everybody's heading up to the
Why
portal.
are we doing this? Where is this portal going to take us?
Nowhere.
It's like a little room, is all it is.
A safe room.
Nine Newton or Rillo, you can see there's more town folk coming up, some carrying bales of water. Starting to throw water on top of this burning house as everyone's
Guess we could
screaming,
just get out.
what the hell just happened?
I thought there was going to be more of an explosion kind of thing going.
I mean, there's still going to be little, minor explosions, but majority of it blew
Whiz
up when that
bang.
first went. Yeah. So there's still an occasional pop and a small little explosionist thing. I mean, you can't actively crawl down into the cellar if that's what you're getting at.
Right. So, right. Well, then perhaps whisper. Chev, man, my voice is all getting screwed up.
Chovy's up in the thing going, Yole-hee-hoo.
Well, you can see out of it, so like that's the whole thing. So anybody in there, you and Whisper can see out as if through a 3-foot by 5-foot window centered on the rope.
And it doesn't like keep out like smoke, right?
I'm pretty sure it keeps out. It says attacks and spells can't come through the entrance
Really?
into or out of the dimensional space.
All right then. All right. So almost like you guys can't see anything out the opening because it's just a bunch of black smoke.
And
But there's no smoke coming in.
Whisper just took 4d3 fart damage. Because I farted in the enclosed space.
Whisper's out of there. Whisper just dives. He doesn't even like look where he's going. He just drops out of the hole like a rock.
And Rod, if you're going to stand there in that spot, you're going to have to start giving me like some kind of like a
No.
suffocation
I'm
check
not-
or something.
I'm not standing here. I'm trying to get the guys out, and then we're moving. It's all happening in 6 seconds.
Mhm. And can I see what's in the earthen grasp's hand?
Could be too much fire and rubble at this point.
Okay. So
But
we're gonna
Over the course of the
drag that
next
thing out.
5-10 minutes, you're going to be able to drag it out, what's left of it. So you
Yeah.
go and pull that out. I'm fine with that. If you guys want to
Okay.
just kind of hand wave this, if you guys eventually come out of the portable hole and come back outside of the house, out away from the smoke, as the town folk, some of them are cussing at you as they're trying to put the house fire out.
I'm gonna yell for Palace and say, Palace, come quick.
I imagine like the Khajiit looking guy is like, a fish. I hate the fish.
But I want Palace to come over and identify this thing and see if that is what happened to her children.
I'm with you. All right.
Oh, you're a nice guy.
So before they get to that, I mean, are you guys doing or saying anything to other town folk that are now surrounding you guys as they're trying to put the fire out, and you're trying to get them to look at this thing, look at this thing?
Actually, I'll send the earthen grasp back in there, and I'll have it try to smother the fire.
Yeah, there's no smothering of that fire with the earthen hand. This whole house
Toby's
is
going to grab
ablaze.
buckets 2 at a time and start throwing the water in, like at the front of the bucket brigade.
Okay.
Because he's
Alright,
big,
so-
strong, and dumb. So
Okay, so
Well,
let's.
Bobby, but now at least we know what happened to the other houses.
But
For
Chovy's
giggles.
really dumb. He's throwing the whole bucket in, so pretty soon they're going to be out of buckets. Just
Moving
kidding.
you guys all back up to the main map for right now. Whisper, I think that's all of you. So you guys are at the abandoned farmhouse number 2 here. And all of the folk in town are coming out of the woodworks. As they're all grabbing buckets or whatever they have and throwing it on the fire. So
How far
I'm
are we
bringing out
from the
a lot of
water?
people.
Make a little line with them.
Right. That's what I was thinking.
A little line with them, meaning what?
Like from the water to the house, so that all you're doing
Bucket
is
line.
passing buckets. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Form a line. All those people are forming a line, what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chovy's at the front throwing the water on the thing and then throwing the buckets all the way back.
Okay. All right. I think that is all of the town folk now. least within this close proximity. And there are several people like in shock. Several people are screaming profanities at you guys, wondering who the hell you are and why you showed up in town. And now there's a house burning down, and Siobhan's screaming, trying to calm everybody down and tell them that, it wasn't you guys. Well, technically it might have been you guys, but she didn't. She's trying to explain that you guys are not the reason why this house is on fire. There are a lot of pissed off people here.
Is Palace there yet?
Yeah, Hector and Palace are both there as well.
Okay. Because I want to single her out and see if she can identify.
But just so I'm clear, everyone is helping put the fire out, right?
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Okay, because it's going to take probably a good hour or two to put this fire out, and it's already pretty much dusk at this point. So it's going to be into the night before this fire is able to get put out. That's what everybody's working on, right? That's the number one priority, right?
Yeah.
Do it.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to say it gets close like 11:30 at night before you finally get the house fire put out, and the last little embers are nothing but smoldering stacks of smoke at this point. So everyone has got black face from all the smoke inhalation and everything, and then everyone's finally getting a chance to kind of sit down and rest. So now is the point where you can try to ask someone to take a look at the burnt thing if you want. As to
Okay.
But you're going to ask Palace what? Oh, if that's what she saw attack her kids?
Exactly.
Okay. All right. So you're doing this in front of everybody. So yes, if you finally pull her over after she rests for a minute from putting the fire out and then show her the body, and she kind of walks up to it and kind of rubs her hands through it and stuff and looks at its head and looks at its size. She goes, what I saw was white. This is it. This is it, Hector. This is what it was. This is what killed our girls. Hector's like, I didn't believe you, Palace. I'm sorry. And everyone is kind of huddled around this burnt, furry husk of a thing in awe at this point.
Okay.
But she has confirmed what you thought, that was the thing that killed her daughters.
Good job.
And do we know? Thank you. Do we know what it was?
It's pretty burnt and pretty mangled. So
we
anyone
all
that's
saw it before.
I guess technically Chovy was the only one that got an up close and personal look of it. Everyone else was pretty far back. So
Okay.
Chovy, are you proficient in nature? I think you are, aren't you?
No, not at all. But
Really? Okay.
Can I give him a hand?
No, because he's the only one that got a good close-up look of it before it got mutilated.
I'm willing to risk it.
Okay, so give me a nature check.
Can I also try to figure out what it is? I mean, obviously
it's a two-part, Chovy. So you got a decent look at it. You're not quite sure what it was, but if you can relay to the others your description of it in an adequate way, maybe they can interpret what it was for you. So basically, you don't know what it was. So give me a performance check to see if you can describe to them in detail. 13's okay. So anyone else that's proficient in nature? Holy shit, Newt.
Damn.
All right, so based on his crude description, there are parts of it that don't make sense, but for the most part, you think this was probably a quaggoth. So those that don't know what a quaggoth is, that's basically these hairy underground, like bestial creatures that quaggoth. I don't know. It doesn't give me a pronunciation of it. They are. Well, let me pull up a description before I just say this to see if it gives me any kind of history or lore about it.
Nature.
Almost always dwelled underneath the ground, never above ground. Elves historically always clashed with them. Servants of the Drow, little bit of their history of being under the servants of Drow. And there were certain Quaggas that had magical powers as well. That was few and far between. That's going to be all you get from that nature check. Even though you did roll a 27.
Yeah, I'll explain what I understand and what I believe it to be. And ask the townsfolk who are there if anybody else has seen anything like this.
Okay.
If they say no, we go, okay, well, we killed it. We're good. Pass.
So I'll say that Ascus is this elf guy right here. And he's one of the fishermen that lived out in the huts over in this area over here. He'll tell you that Moonshadow shared stories with him of large footprints to the north in the bog that he originally thought were like lion tracks or mountain lions that possibly could have been this thing.
Okay.
And the carpenter guy that came out of a little shack from across the river. It's the first time anyone's seen him in a week. And he starts looking at, oh, yes, I've seen these before. Says the drow, yes, the drow use them for their minions. I told you guys, they're coming for us. And he runs across the bridge, back across the river, back into his shack, and shuts the door.
All right.
Simon's trying to calm everybody down at this point, but everyone's starting to kind of commingle and shout, and conversations happening all over the place.
And Ninute's going to rise up above everyone and shout them all down. And implore them to listen to him.
Listen to who?
And
to him? How so?
To me, to Ninute. Ninute's going to get up, rise up above them and start yelling at everybody to listen to him.
Okay. Do you have some kind of spell you're doing this with, or are you just trying to shout above the din of the noise?
Let's see. Yeah. So I'm just gonna do a couple of big old lion roars. Or no, I shouldn't do lion roars because that might scare them. But yeah, I'll just do like a big drum line of. I could do more than one of these. So I'll just start having a bunch of drums around the crowd until everybody stops.
Well, magical drums just start to kind of permeate from the air.
And I'm gonna rise up above them and stand up on my carpet and start talking to them.
Okay, this girl runs away. Palace runs away. Who else is going to run? Oh, Haverford's going to run away. And one more.
Killed my son. Pum.
And Hector Hector's going to run after Palace. They run away. Everyone else is still around you, and you've got their attention.
Okay.
He killed the scary beast. Pum.
Okay, so I'm going to explain that Sayabon has requested our assistance with the issue, and we're here to assist in this matter, and we'll be happy to help. But there's no need for alarm, and we need to make sure that all the townsfolk are safe, and that they so people need to collect up Hector and Palace. And whoever else ran away, I was not trying to frighten anyone. I just wanted to get your attention so that we could get a game plan going and to make sure the rest of us are safe.
Rumpa-pum-pum.
End it with
There
that.
you go.
Okay. And what is your plan? Saibon says.
Wait a minute. I'm
Go to
trying
the
to
stores?
prop her up as the leader. Why would she be questioning me like that?
That's what I hired you for.
That's right. Well, we need to get people together, and so we can make sure everybody's safe. So maybe we need to sleep in at the Weeping Lion tonight to make sure everybody's safe. Maybe we just have a watch. Everybody can, if we've got a large house, maybe everybody can stay in a couple of of the larger houses, and somebody will need to stay up during the night, take rotation to make sure that we're all safe and everybody's still here in the morning.
Okay. And Saibon and the folks around you are all going to agree with that. So, okay. Yeah. Let's, well, the Weeping Lion's the biggest structure in town. Let's all stay there for the night, and we'll round up the others, see if we can get everyone to stay here. I mean, I'm not going to lie, you might have frightened some of them off. So, not sure if we'll be able to corral them all, but we'll go head out as a group and see if we can corral them all and bring them back in.
Now, yeah. Now, Elise just ran like 13 miles there.
They didn't really
in
go that far. I had to move her away so you knew who left. Yeah, she's very, very fast. She's a monk.
Yeah.
A monk tabaxi. All right. So that's your plan. You want to try to get everyone to come back into the Weeping Lion, right?
And if they don't want to, then
Won't the houses all just burnt down, mate?
I'm sorry, Rand. What?
Won't the houses all just burnt down?
This house is burnt. This is the burnt one.
okay.
Yeah,
but
the burnt one.
will those other things
We
burn?
all collectively go to the house. What's to stop other people from burning these other houses down?
And I guess probably Gruzza, the dwarf, will tell you. So well, I don't think everyone keeps a collection of blasting powder in their cellar. I mean, that was the Falkirk's thing, right? They had the mine north of here.
Oh, that makes sense.
But it does make me wonder if somehow they weren't involved with the other places that burnt down.
And Graza,
Gruzza,
where is
yep.
this mine?
And she'll tell you it's north of here. It's probably a good day journey, and it's basically up this direction on the map.
Okay. All right. So it's not B1.
No,
Okay.
B1 just a crossroads.
Okay. And yeah, I'll say that's a good thinking, Graza. We should definitely go and check the mine out in the morning after we make sure that the rest of the town is safe. We want everybody to inspect their dwellings, and if you would like us to do it for you, then we'll be ready. That thing was holed up in the cellar. If you haven't been in your cellars lately, we should check your cellars out as well.
I'm not checking my cellar, Aska says.
Okay. But in the morning, everybody's frayed. Everybody's done a lot of work from the day's activity plus the fire.
Right? So everyone around you is okay with it. You just got to round everybody else up.
Yep.
But so I'm clear. You want to round everybody up, and everyone's going to stay in the Weeping Lion tonight? And then the morning, check everybody's cellars? Is that what you guys are agreeing with?
That's what I would suggest. But I also gave them the option of, sleeping in their own houses, bunking up with other families, and then posting a guard.
Okay. Anybody else have opinions, suggestions, anything they're wanting to do?
Oh, I'm good with that.
That's good.
Okay, so let's do this. Let's do a group persuasion check to see how many of the other folks that ran off will agree to stay in the same building as the rest of you. So just three. Don't do it for your sidekicks. Just for you guys. Oh, great.
Wow.
Sorry.
Like Chovia approached like the one old lady Elise, and she just like slammed the door in his face, and you saw her like run inside and grab a spear. Okay, Ninute, great. You guys are on a roll. Ninute, who else ran away? And you go up to Elon's little carpenter shack place he got. You knock on the door. He's like, "Go away, go away! You're one of them. Go away!"
Do I get a persuasion as well?
Yep. Oh, son of a bitch! You guys have got nobody except for the four people that Ninute gave a speech to. That's going to
Gary
come
and I
back
get
to
to watch
the.
Weebies. I think we got the exact same role again.
Wow, that is unreal, guys.
That's crazy.
All right, so everyone else is kind of going their own way, but I'll at least move everyone else you talked into. And so, just to kind of reiterate what you learned earlier, I think from some other people, I think Saibon told you that she had her doubts about Greza, but whether or not she was somehow behind or tied to this.
I think we should kill her.
Over the course of the night, you'll learn more about Ascus and Orionos. Those are two elven fishermen. Their son just disappeared the night before. Let's see, Alec. I think Alec was. Go ahead.
Where did he disappear from?
Just they woke up in the morning and they had 3 huts over here, each of their own hut. And they said he woke up and he was gone. Don't know where he went. He said it never happens. They all get up at the same time every morning and set out their nets to go fishing. And just yesterday morning, they were gone. Alec, this individual here, he is the owner and proprietor of the Twisted Oak Brewery. During the course of the night, wow, you guys did horrible with your perception. Well, he's going to approach Ninute since he gave that rousing speech in front of everybody. He kind of pulls you off to the side in the middle of the night. It's around midnight, Ninute.
Okay.
And first off, he tells you that his wife didn't want to come spend the night here. And he tells you that he's got concerns about her. And he doesn't want you to say anything to anybody else because he doesn't want to freak people out when they're already on edge and nervous about what's going on here. But he tells you about how 2 nights ago, actually more than 2 nights ago, 2 nights was the last time this happened. She left the house in the middle of the night. She had done this before. He didn't think much of it, but it started becoming more frequent ever since she got lost out in the bog and came back. She got lost out in the bog looking for some of the missing elves. She came back all bloodied and battered and said she got captured by goblins. But since then, she'd been sneaking out more frequently in the middle of the night. And 2 nights ago, he followed her up to the abandoned windmill and saw her disappear inside for some time and then came back out. She never saw him, but he's just wondering what the hell is going on because 2 nights ago is when their son went missing. Like I said last night, it was actually 2 nights ago that their son went missing.
Okay. And Ninute doesn't know what's going on, but he'll say that he suspects that these are all related. She's probably under the influence of something perhaps. And when we clean up the town, I expect her to be okay. But we'll keep an eye on her to make sure.
Well, why don't we go check out the windmill?
Well, in the morning, right?
Oh,
Do you want to go now?
well,
I'm not opposed to going now. I don't. Well, I don't know how much damage everybody took, but
I don't think I'm the only one who took any damage.
yeah.
And
You're
I can take
approaching
a-
midnight, which means
oh,
that
yeah.
you're
Point of
going to be
exhaustion.
doing con saves for exhaustion if you.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I
Not
think
trying
we need
to-
to get some rest and. Oh, it's a good point.
Okay, I'm not trying to talk you out of it. I'm just making sure you guys are aware from a meta standpoint. That is what could be happening. Hold on one second. I'm making notes of everyone that you freaked out with your speech there, or with your awesome persuasion rolls.
Yes.
Nope,
Wait,
nope.
there's not always fire involved. The fish smell goes away. I hear Chovy saying.
Well, you guys even couldn't get Hector and Pallas back into the room with you. You freaked them out with your awesome persuasion rolls. Who else am I missing? I'll say Moonshadow and Oliveira came down from the Shepherd's Cottage and the Moonshadows and the Falconry as well. So go ahead and give me a persuasion check with Aurelio and Whisper to see if they scare them two off.
Oh no. All right. It can't be any worse than mine.
So for Arillo, it would be persuasion. What is a persuasion?
Oh,
Let
whoops.
me just see. Persuasion.
Charisma.
Hey.
Oh yeah, the lesbians got it.
Okay. All right. So she was able to get someone you haven't met yet, the shepherd, Oliviera. Let me put her on the token
Ooh,
layer.
That's why.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd like to question her too to see if she has any familiarity with the creature,
Okay.
the Quaggoth.
One second. Let me scroll back up to her info. She was number 13. I'll scroll down. She is a half-elf shepherd. Keeps an eye on the forest road more frequently than she used to. She has seen unusual tracks, more like animal claws and human feet, in the road from the border mire north of here. As a matter of fact, she's been sleeping with a short sword next to her bed these past few nights because of these sightings.
Kind of gives credence that they could be coming from that mine.
She urges you guys to stay away from Haverford. Haverford is this individual here, and I'm trying to remember what Haverford was. He the owner of the Weeping Inn? That'd be bad if you guys stay there and he didn't want to be with you. What number is the Weeping Inn? It is. You guys have got it covered up. 5.
5.
Wait, we'll check that. That's him. Sorry, back and forth on these things.
We're just taking over your place.
Oh, that is his place. Haverford and
At
let's
least.
see, does he have a wife? Oh, his wife. The folks here tell you during the night before you fall asleep that his wife and twin daughter and son have disappeared recently as well. And Haverford's been more of a partaker in the ale than a seller as of late. So you guys aren't even sure where he's staying at tonight.
We should
More
ask
of a
if they've seen
partaker
any
in the
clay
a-hole?
golems.
Wait, say that one more time. More of a partaker in the a-hole than a seller of the a-hole as of late?
Ale, jackass.
Alcohol. He's been heavy in his cups. How about that?
Oh, dude, I totally heard that wrong.
Yes, you did. I don't know if you did it on purpose or on accident. I don't know.
You were like a-hole.
Yeah, he's been in the a-hole more often. He has been an asshole to a lot of people more often. And maybe borderline a little crazy. Ola Vieira is one of the few people that still frequent the Weeping Lion Inn recently, since he's been acting so sporadic. And she even claims that he still talks like his wife and kids are here working at the inn when they've been missing for several days.
Do you think he has
So-
them buried somewhere here?
He's faking.
So she's just wondering if he's like losing his mind at this point. Okay, let's see. I'm just going to much stuff because there's now an opportunity to meet with everybody, and they're going to share what they can since you've gained their confidence at this point.
Hey, before I go to bed, is there any small animals or something too?
Any small animals?
Yeah, like something I come across, like a mouse or a rat or anything.
What
Like,
are you into, dude? Like seriously,
Like a speak with animals, something you're trying to do here? Or
putting a hamster where it shouldn't go?
well, now, so tonight he plans on speaking with animals and doing beast sense. So he's gonna speak with it and then let it check out through his eyes.
Okay, here's what I do. I'll say Oliviera has a couple of young, what do you call young sheep? They have like a name, veal. I don't know.
Betty.
A couple of young sheep that have lost their mother, so she brought them with her to kind of make sure she keeps an eye on them. So there you go. You have a couple of young sheep that you can hopefully not
Yeah.
violate.
No, there's no violation. I'm a ranger. I try to prevent the violations.
Okay, so what are you wanting to ask the sheep?
Well,
Are you my daddy?
I'm just prepping for before, like, I don't want you to just wrap up. Like, here's what you learned. So after everybody tells us stuff, I want to go outside, talk to the sheep, and have them watching over the inn, and them being the ones standing guard. And
These are baby sheep, and they are, as you talk to them, they are like scared shitless. So there's been lots of houses burning, fire, big animal tracks. They told the other sheep told us, yes, there's big animal tracks. We're not watching anything. We're staying inside. We're sleeping with Oli. Okay, go have a couple 4-year-olds go keep watch for us.
I think so. I think like that goat in Jurassic Park kept watch for a long time.
Yep. These baby sheep aren't. Okay, who else is in there? Okay, go back to Ascus and Orionis. Let's see what they would share with you guys. They were 8.
Oh,
They lost their daughter, Ulieria, the night before. Well, I'll say 2 nights before. 2 nights before you guys arrived in town. Ascus, the male, seems to be coping with it poorly. Here lately, he's been refusing to work. His wife, Orianos, has been doing all the work, and she seems to be have totally shut it out. Like she doesn't even admit that her daughter's missing. Like the complete opposite of each other. One's completely shut down. One's like ignoring it 100% completely. Orionis tells you in private Ninute that she still thinks Gruzza is involved somehow with her daughter's disappearance, and she wants Gruzza hanged. But she has no proof of it yet. But she said you guys are strong enough. You could probably take her and hang her up by a tree before the morning sun hits the river.
Well, okay.
well, if she just says it, should do this.
Okay, that's all you get from them. Who else have we not talked about? Gruzza, the one that everybody hates, evidently. She's out of 6. What does Gruzza share with you guys? She doesn't share a whole lot. She's more of just kind of sits back and reacts to other people. So unless you guys are really drilling her with questions, she's not going to openly share anything. Do you guys want to press her, or
I'm going to try to sidle up to her and try to draw her out and, ask her about, it must be rough being the only dwarf in the area. Does it come with much prejudice like being a gnome does.
Oh, I see. You're trying to appeal to you guys are both little folk and people don't like you. Is that what you're saying?
Well, some of us are littler, but yeah.
All right, tell you what, give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Flying squirrel.
Persuasion. That's not bad.
15. Okay. She'll tell you that she has only been here probably about a month or so. That she's an old adventuring party member with Hector and Palace, the first couple you met at the farmhouse, and that Hector is the one that actually asked her to come to Alkai Tor. That there was a need for a blacksmith in this town, and most of the folks here don't like her, but they like her product, and she's fine with that. Just she didn't come here for friends; she came here to make a living. So she hopes in a few more years she can go back home after she's made her money, and wish Hector and Palace best of luck. But based on what's happened here recently, she may be leaving sooner than she anticipated.
Okay.
Let me see if there's anything else that she would share. She knows most of the town hates her. I said that. She said if you guys can get to the bottom of this, I'm sure it would probably help her situation. So she said she's seen the eyes of people looking at her. She's heard the rumors that people think she's somehow involved with the disappearances. She says, you guys saw me. I was there helping putting the fire out on the house. How was I involved with that?
Keep your enemies close.
And that is all she will share with you, Nanu.
Okay.
And I think that's everybody. Alex's wife is sneaking away. His wife is Elise, this sweet looking little old lady over here. Anybody else in town? I think that's everybody. Unless you got specific questions about anybody. You guys good?
I think so.
All right. So you want to try to get some rest or something else you want to do?
Does this building have a cellar?
It's 2 stories, but no cellar.
Okay. Okay, good.
Downstairs is like the tavern. The upstairs is the few inns or rooms that are in this place. So you guys are definitely backing up with each other.
Okay, but everybody's going to be upstairs in the rooms?
Correct.
Okay, because I'm going to put a ward downstairs, and I'll let everybody know that, if anybody tries to get through the downstairs while this is still up, it's going to set off the alarm. And I won't tell them what the alarm is, but I'm going to set it up so that it's it's an audible alarm.
So there's like one set of stairs that go up to the upper level. So is that where you want to kind of set the alarm on the stairs, or where you setting it at?
If there's only one way up, then yes, that's exactly what I'll do. And it's a 20-foot cube, so I can do a pretty good area.
I know Alec will tell you before you guys all retire that he's probably going to go back to his home with his wife. He doesn't feel right leaving her there by herself. Just if she won't come here, then he's going to go to her.
Okay, and which one is that? The one that keeps disappearing?
That's when he told you that she kept leaving in the middle of the night.
Okay, and where is she now?
I knew you were going to ask me that. Damn it! I think they are. Was Alec the Twisted Oak Brewery? I think he was. Let me go check.
No, Haverford was the brewery.
Was he?
Oh, Haverford's the
No,
inn.
Haverford.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think he is
Never
the
mind.
brewer.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alec is the brewer. Yep. So the brewery. So nobody knows where Haverford is. Haverford lives sleeps where you guys are tonight, but he never shows back up.
Oh, he's hanging out with Elise tonight.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Giving her Haverford.
Okay. All right. So 4 rooms is all we have. So are 5 of you going to try to cramp into a room with one of you sleep on the floor? Or you guys want to split up? How do you want to do the rooms tonight?
I'll probably just sleep in the air on my carpet.
I'll sleep I'll take at least partial watch.
Toby's taking
Yeah.
a room.
And we
all
do
I'm
need to
asking is,
keep a
are you guys
watch.
all going to be in the same room? Or are you guys
No.
going to split up
No,
amongst the 4
separate.
rooms?
And then Ninute can just float.
All right, so let's do this. Obviously, Askus and Urios are going to be in the same room. So if someone wants to be in their room, move yourself over next to their tokens. Olivara is going to be in a room by herself. I don't. Did Oliviera and Gruzza? Gruzza didn't get along with anybody. So Gruzza's going to be in a room by herself. Sayabon and Oliviera are going to be in a room together. And that's everybody that's at the inn. Moon Shadow is not there.
Okay.
So move your token to whichever group you want to be with. There's still one more completely empty room. That'll be, I'll say it's right here, as far as the map's concerned, from Theater of the Mind.
Jovi's going to try and cuddle up with Garza. You
Probably
like
will go with
fish.
Sayabon and the other person there.
What about Rod and Whisper?
They would kind of hang out. We're not really separating the whole group, are we? But we were gonna still try to do it.
4 little rooms. We're not that separated.
I know.
You know,
why are we
I was
on-
thinking maybe it'd be better if we stayed in the hallway too.
I want
or
to be
maybe
like.
a
Have you ever seen that Jim Carrey movie, a series of unfortunate events?
Uh-huh.
I have not.
Oh, then it's going to be hard to sell. But the kids try to get out of the room to go tell their uncle that they found out that the guy who was there was not really who he was supposed to be, And Jim Carrey's posted up down the hall. He's like, "Shouldn't you be in bed?" And he's picking his teeth with a knife. That's kind of I like Don's idea, and I think that we need to do something similar.
Okay, that's fine. So if you're not in a bedroom, place yourself like up here on the map for Theater of the Mind, because I don't have a map for this
Gotcha.
inn.
Oh, Jovi's going to go into the spare room and drag a bed out into the hallway.
So this means the 3 of you are not getting any rest?
No,
We're
we're
going
gonna
to
sleep
bed
out in the hallway.
We're sleeping in the
Just
hallway.
with watch, and that way we can check the halls and make sure. And like so, I'm expecting
okay.
like a hallway with the entrance in sight at one door. So it's kind of like we're making camp, but there's rooms in this campsite.
Okay, so there's 5 of you. 4 of you are all going to sleep like right outside the door of one of the bedrooms?
Of all the bedrooms, we're all right there in the hallways together.
Okay.
Yep.
What's
In
the
sight
5th?
of each other.
Okay, and the 5th one's going to be out there somewhere in between all the 4 rooms.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're no longer trying to nuzzle up the Gruzza, right, Chovy?
Yeah, I'm going to let her sleep.
Okay, because I had a plan for that, but okay. Okay. All right, so some of you guys are going to sleep, though, right? And one's going to take watch?
Yep.
Yep.
We're gonna have a watch. We're gonna have the alarm up.
Okay.
Chovy will do first watch.
Okay, so you're just looking, you're inside, you're not outside, right?
Right.
Correct.
Okay. All right. Give me a perception roll, Chovy, your first watch. Okay. Hold, please, while I scroll. That was a very good perception roll. Oh, yeah, I got to roll these dice. Hold, please. Shit. Okay, Chovy, as you're watching throughout the night, you see Sayoban, the door to her room opens up. She peeks out, sees that you're up and looking around. She approaches you and she whispers in your ear, says, I appreciate your help. Here's a little something extra for your hard work. And she hands you 5 gold pieces and a fresh loaf of bread.
Ooh. Quickly pocket them and scarf the bread without telling the others.
Who's doing the next watch?
Do the next watch.
Whoever's doing the next watch, give me a perception roll.
Okay.
Okay. Roll again.
Diaben sneaks out and slits your throat.
Did you see the link I just posted? It says it's not letting me click on it again.
All right, I can't
Have
look
a
at,
hall pass.
I can't keep Discord open. I got too many other windows open, so I apologize if you're trying to tell me something or just cover for jokes.
No, we'll have to. That's that scene from that movie I was telling you about. It's actually a really good movie.
It is. Excellent movie. Lemony Snicket.
Yep.
Okay. Rain, you can hear like tapping on one of the windows of the house, but you can't make out what window it's coming from.
Are you familiar with Edgar Allan Poe?
Okay. Are you doing anything of that information?
Well, yeah, I'd like to go look out one of the windows.
So you're going outside?
No. Just looking out of the window.
That's what I'm saying. Your perception roll of 11 encompassed that. You heard the tapping, but you couldn't find where the source of it was. Unless you're going outside and investigating more.
Can I go to like a series of windows?
That's what I'm saying that perception roll's for. You heard a noise, you investigated, that's all you got out of it. Unless you go outside and investigate more.
Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna wait and see if it happens again.
Okay. Nothing else happens on your watch.
Okay.
Okay, who's next?
I guess that would be me. Oof. That's a 10.
Jeez. Okay. Nainu, there is a knocking at the front door of the Weeping Lion. Kind of soft at first. If you don't come right away, it's going to start knocking. It'll knock harder. Meta knowledge.
Okay. Boy, I am not going down there by myself, but can I look out over that area?
It's
From
the door.
inside?
There's no window at the front door.
Okay. Is there a window?
Yeah,
in the
there's windows
hallway?
in this place. You can open up a window and go outside if you want.
Okay. I'm gonna wake up who's next watch? One of
If you
the
wake them up, they're not going to get their long rest.
okay, so one of the sidekicks.
Okay, they're not going to get their long rest. You going to do that?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Okay.
worth my safety.
Jesus.
Sorry, sidekick. But yeah, I'd like to get the rogue, because the rogue hasn't gone yet, correct?
Yep. And just so we're clear, I mean, if you do any kind of strenuous activity, you're not going to get your long rest either.
I'm riding on a carpet.
I know, but still, if you're not just sitting watching, then it's going to interrupt your long rest as well.
Okay.
That's how long rests work.
So I'm going to send ask the rogue to go out there and take a look and see what's going on.
If this was not a sidekick, I imagine they would be saying, "Screw you, buddy."
as they should.
All right, so give me a persuasion roll then.
What is it that you want with Whisper?
Persuasion.
Okay, give me a insight from Whisper to see if he's saying, "Screw you, boss," with disadvantage. Since Minute is the boss, I don't need to. Okay, all right, Whisper, go out there, and Whisper's not getting a long rest, so he will be rolling for exhaustion at some point next morning. All right, what do you want Whisper to do?
I want him to go out there and see what's
Go and
What that
open the
is.
door and just let whatever in.
The knocking is
no.
getting louder.
Yeah, let's see what it is and take a good look all around to see if there's any dangerous things out there, especially one of those quaggoths, and then determine what's.
Open the door and stop the knocking.
We'll get up and go unlock the door then.
I'm sorry, Rand, you're getting a card because that was good. I like that. Like I can see Puss in Boots right now. That's what you're trying to get, right?
It's more of Skyrim's Khajiit little people that they're all kind of skooma addicts and assholes.
Who are you in here as, Rand? What's your name in here now?
Oh, Rod.
Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, there you go. Another conspiration card. All right, so if you don't hurry down and answer this door, you have a feeling it's going to get a lot louder and it's going to wake everybody up.
Yeah, no, Whisper goes. He just gets up and goes.
Yeah.
Just goes to the front door?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you open the door and you see that it is Alec standing there in his nightrobe with a candle. Says, Mr. Ninute, is he awake? I didn't mean to wake everybody, but I feel this is pressing.
Come in, Alec.
Kind of steps into the door and shuts it quietly. I really.
And I'll
Go
come
ahead.
down, of course.
All right, so you not interrupted your long rest as well, Minute.
Okay.
It's like, Mr. Minute, I'm sorry for interrupting, but she did it again. She's headed north. I have no doubt she's going to the windmill. I felt it was important that I inform you. I hope it's nothing. I really do, because I love her dearly, but I don't know what she's doing.
Okay. That sounds like we should rouse the boys. And whoever.
Put us all at the risk of exhaustion.
Yep.
That is true.
But at the same time, we've got a short rest in, and if we can figure out what's going on here, we may be able to do some more good.
A short rest is not going to negate the need for con saves for exhaustion.
Yeah.
Just make sure I'm
Okay.
upfront with you guys.
How many more hours do we need for the rest?
Well, each watch was 2 hours, so
Mhm.
you are 4 hours in to our 8-hour rest.
We should be 6 hours in. This is the third one.
Well, he's in the middle of his third one, so technically that's like, maybe
So we're-
5.
we are past the halfway point. I'm thinking, F it. Let's get our rest in.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, is that what you guys want?
Yeah.
Yeah. And we'll tell Alec to come upstairs and we'll go out at first light and check out the abandoned
We'll
windmill.
beat it out of her. We'll beat it out of her.
Alec, if you would touch my fur, it helps me sleep better.
Alex like, no, I better get home before she notices me missing. Okay, and he looks like dejected that you guys aren't doing anything about it.
Yeah, I
Just
feel pretty dejected too.
Perhaps I'll confront her tonight. I don't know.
Alec, you stay with us.
I can't. She'll know. And he starts making his way out the door. I appreciate your concern. I'm sorry for bothering you. Good night.
I don't think you're that sorry.
Eh,
And he leaves.
okay. Well, the two of us are going to be exhausted, so
Well, you
That
run
is
the
true.
risk of exhaustion. It's not a guaranteed, but if all of us have to
That's
roll,
correct.
some more people are going to be exhausted.
Okay.
The odds.
Okay. So unless you're doing something else, Ninute, or having Whisper do something else, that's it for your watch.
Okay.
Who's doing the last watch?
Be a Rillo.
Arillo? Okay, give me a perception roll.
Perception.
Hold, please.
All hell breaks loose.
This is different than most Monster Hunters that we've played.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It depends on which leads you take, where it goes.
Interesting.
Like it.
Arillo, during the last hour of your watch, as the sun has not quite crested over the, I guess, the mountains to your east. East, is that right? Yeah, rises in east. You can see a flicker of flame kind of to the south east from the Weeping Lion Inn. As you peer out one of the windows, you can see the 3 fishing huts are all on fire.
Oh. There's not much she can do till the end of her watch. When her watch ends, it's the end of the rest. She'll wake everybody up and say the fishing huts are burning.
And at that, another mad, frantic rush. Everyone getting up in their knickers and their robes and running down to the fishing huts in an attempt to put out the fires. So let's see who all, everyone in the hut is going to run down there, including you guys. Ninute and Whisper, give me a con save first thing in the morning. A con check, sorry, not a save, a con check.
Whispered. Let me see.
Jovi screaming, "Not the fishing huts! No!"
Okay. Who's that for, Rand? That's for Whisper?
Yeah.
Okay. Whisper has 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I said that to you only.
Yeah, you whispered to me. I'll allow it. So you're okay.
Okay.
But Whisper has 1 level of exhaustion. And these fishing hut houses were the houses of Ascus and Orionos and their missing daughter. And they are just distraught with sorrow as they've lost their daughter just a week ago, and now their homes are destroyed.
Thought it was her
Yes, I
son.
didn't warn you. I did tell you. I thought this
Oh, it was a son. Yep.
Okay.
And they all, both Ascus and Orionos, look at the 4 of you or the 5 of you with somewhat of a stern look. Says, this all just got worse after you got here. Sayabun, what have you been doing? Are these people behind it? Is this all your ruse?
How would you like us to go? We can go if you'd like.
I think we're all going to be gone, whether we like it or not. I'm making changes to my chart. Ascus and Orionos. So Ascus and Orionos have turned sour to you guys at this point.
Mate, I literally said this would happen if you stay in the inn with us. Your house is unprotected. It likely might get burnt down. And you're like, let's go stay in the inn with you anyways. And now you're blaming us for doing it when we were in the inn with you the whole time. Surely this is not the way that it's supposed to go.
Orionos, well, Mr., she does have the air quotes, Mr. Ninute said it was the thing to do, to all stay together.
You listen to a flying squirrel.
I gave you 2 options here. There were no good answers.
Well, then there's no reason for us to stay here. Since all of our stuff is gone, our Sun's gone. We're out of here.
Well, unless you've seen your son's body, he's not necessarily dead yet. Why don't we go look in this cave and see if we can't see it? And on the way, we'll stop by that windmill and check out what Miss Freaky's doing in the middle of the night there.
What cave? What are you
the
talking
cave.
about?
The cave. The cave the dwarf lady said.
No, this is Brian now asking. What cave are you referring to?
The mine?
The mine. Yes.
Oh, the mine of this is the family here that had a mine.
The dwarf lady mine.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
dwarf
mine
lady
of her
doesn't
own.
have a mine.
Is a forge.
Grezban told us about the mine to the north or whatever.
Yeah,
But
that's
meanwhile,
this farm here that was burnt down. That family used to own a mine that had been shut down for several months because there was a cave in.
okay.
That's the
Maybe
cave you're talking about?
Yeah, I thought so. I thought that was there was a mine / cave to the north for us to explore today. But on the way there, anyways, heading to go look at that direction, we would go to the windmill, I think, and see
Yeah.
what
To the windmill.
To the window, to the wall.
Yep.
And I invite all of you guys who want to come with us to see the crazy shit that we're going to see. That way you'll believe firsthand that it's not us. But
And
just be
we have
warned,
cannon fodder.
it's dangerous. Life adventuring is not for everyone.
Well, Askus will console his wife, says, we'll give it one more night. There's no hope or sign of Illyria. Says, we'll head back to what is it? Elven Town. Insert here.
Yeah, I'm sure your son will be super pleased that you just left and abandoned him. Let me save him in 3 days and have him come not find you here.
They just turn their noses up and walk away from you.
Not that good with people. Let's see.
All right,
Toby
so what are you
walks
guys
up to me
doing?
and goes, dude, I thought I was the asshole.
Yeah.
We're gonna head
Go
up
ahead,
to
no.
the windmill.
All 5 of you are heading to the windmill?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. That's the first place you're going.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh,
Right.
Before we leave, were there any tracks leading away from the fishing huts?
Oh.
Ooh.
I mean, someone wants to investigate?
Yeah.
Man, where's common sense John when you need him?
Right?
Ooh, yeah. Little survival check.
So yeah, I'd like to take a good look around and determine, if we could find out what was in the area. Oh
Okay.
shit!
Everyone,
weird.
give me a survival check. And you guys can
Survival?
all, if you guys want to take a good hour doing this, you guys can all do it with advantage.
Oh, good.
Survival.
I'm dead.
We'll save you.
Okay, there you go. So, and is that for Rod or is that for Whisper? I get confused on when you guys double roll.
Rod.
Okay. And that's for Don. Yeah, Don's only playing Don. All right. So Rod and Don, you do find some peculiar tracks near the water's edge.
Sorry.
Because there's a lot of ash and soot and everything all around, but there's a couple clear spots where maybe like a wet foot stepped into some of the ash.
Yeah.
And it appears to be a smaller webbed type of a footprint.
So not the same.
Not the same as what?
The footprint from the Quaggoth.
Oh, definitely not as big as the foot that was on the Quaggoth.
Okay. And I'll quiz the fishing hut people because they came back, right? They stayed.
Well, they walked away whenever Rod was basically saying they're leaving their son to die here alone or something like that.
Okay.
More or less.
Yeah, they stormed off.
Yeah. Is there anybody else there that's familiar with the area that I can ask if they have any
Doing surfer.
anything that raids
What the tracks are?
Yeah. Well, I would know what the tracks are, I would think, but
Well, you can give me a separate survival check. Not survival check, a nature check to figure out what kind they are. And you did not get advantage with this. Oh, you don't need it.
no.
These are, it's one of two things. Even though you got a 28, it's still one of two things. It's a bullywug or possibly a kuatoa.
Do they normally set things on fire? I didn't think they were fire.
Well, they're both like water creatures, so it does seem odd,
Yeah.
but
And I'll
there's nothing
yeah.
saying they couldn't set stuff on fire.
Okay. Well, I'm going to point that out and go, these are water creatures that, usually abhor fire. So there's something else going on here. And we need to make sure we keep, you guys need to stay in groups to make sure you're safe of whatever's going on here.
You're saying it's
And I'll
the
be-
town folk that are left.
Yes, exactly.
Perhaps, Nani, the water creatures can only set fires here on land and find it incredibly cool. And so they come out, set the fire, and then they go back down to the water.
They are
Okay.
aroused by fire.
Listen, I know you said abhor, like they abhor fire, but that's just because fire can't exist in the water.
Huh.
It's not. They might love fire, but no fires in the water.
Yeah. I bet it's really hard to start fires in the water.
Well, Sayaban says she'll do her best to kind of round up the rest of the town folk and make sure that they're all accounted for and they all stay together if you guys are going to investigate this further. Do you share with her your intent to go to the windmill, or are you guys keeping that close to the vest?
We should probably keep that close to the vest.
So no one knows that you're going to the windmill unless they see you go there.
Well, they're going to have a hard time seeing us because they're all the way down here, and it's like 30 miles up to that.
And technically, you don't know where Hector and Pallas are, and I just left Elin here.
Okay.
You don't know where Alec and Elise and Haverford are.
It's not 30 miles. It's a mile and a half.
I'm just being a smartass. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, we weren't able to see between, the number 2 and number 3. So, but yeah, if somebody sees us, so be it. But at least, the majority of the people won't know.
We're gonna head north. If you guys want us to come down here, light a big fire, we'll come running.
All right, so Sayaban will bid you adieu, and she'll like, I'll do my best to round up the folks that are left and see if we can all stay together for what's may happen next.
Watch out for things coming from the water too. There's water creatures that we think might like setting fires.
Yes, I heard you guys. But she was there, I'm assuming, when you guys were contemplating Bullywug or Kuatoa, right?
Yeah.
Because she's one that hired you guys. She's trying to find out what's going on as well. So unless you guys are trying to keep that from her, she knows about it now. You guys tell me.
I think she should know about it. We
Okay.
just told her.
Okay. All right. So I'll have to roll on the side how she does of rounding up all the people.
We're going. We just said we're going.
Okay. All right. If you guys aren't stealthing up to here, just let me know if you're trying to be sneaky about it or you're just going out in the open, don't give a shit.
I'm always trying to be sneaky.
I'm sorry?
Like my guy is like always tries to be sneaky.
So if you're trying to be sneaky, roll me a stealth. If you don't care, then not worried about it.
He doesn't
Wow.
have the armor.
Anyone else care if they're hiding or not? Wow. Look at you sneaky fuckers. Someone's going to roll a 1. Let's know it.
Kicking him out of the party.
There's 2. Got 3 more to go.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh yeah, 1 level exhaustion. What's that do? That's just ability checks, right? Yeah.
there you go. Disadvantage on that one, Brian.
The 2 whispers.
Aurelio got 13.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Ninute's going to be bringing up the rear because he's never stealthy.
Then.
Yep.
Ninu he's like 15 feet in the air, whistling as he goes.
Blowing a kazoo.
Yeah. Well, what I'm doing is I'm making sure everybody's concentrating on me so that everybody else will have, a free.
So you're trying to make incompetence shine.
That's right.
Imagine Ninu like feels a sneeze coming on and he accidentally does the somatic component for thaumaturgy. All right, so you guys are all making your way up to the windmill. Okay. Okay, as you approach, you can see the abandoned windmill shivers in the strong riverside winds like a sickly giant, its arms too tattered to catch the breeze. The ground here is muddy and saturated with water, and your feet sink into the ground with every step. You guys can see as you approach the front of the windmill, the main entrance, a bloody handprint marks the windmill's door.
Ooh.
Some of the folk would have told you the night before when they kind of gave me the rundown of the town that the windmill is now abandoned. Used to be a family of 5 elves, parents with triplets. Used to live here and operate the windmill. But they've been missing now for, it does not tell me, so almost a couple weeks. They've been missing. Don't know if they left town or something bad happened, but based on more recent events, they feared something more bad has happened. Windmill's waterlogged and appears to be unstable.
I say we just burn the fucking thing down.
Do we see any kind of like tracks here?
Yellow eyes?
You guys can give me a perception check, relatively low DC.
Relatively low rolls.
It was a 10 when I said relatively low. So there you go. Rod and Ninute. You can see since the ground here is so muddy and your feet sinking into it, you can see there are 1 set of boot prints that lead up to the door and I guess return back out of it again.
You know what bitch is doing that?
Go check it out.
Okay, so you're going to enter the old tattered abandoned windmill, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Although,
I ain't going first.
Yeah.
Sure.
I can open the door if need be. I got the mage hand.
Brian, are we going to go till 10 Mountain Time? Or are we doing 4 hours or 3?
You guys good for go another hour? I think I can probably wrap this up in about an hour. You guys tell me.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Okay. All right, we'll go for another hour.
Right.
Okay. All right, so 9 you're going to use mage hand to open the door?
Yep.
Okay. Creak! It's dark inside. Obviously, the inside of it is not muddy like it is outside. But even without a perception roll, you can see the muddy footprints lead further into all the trash, basically. The whole inside of it looks like it's partially collapsed. Debris everywhere on the floor.
Okay.
Anything else of note?
That's all you see with that initial perception roll. Well, that was just for the tracks. So the footprints, all you see, it's obvious. You have to go inside to add anything to that.
We walk around. Is there any other entrance?
Any other
Is it
entrance
the
to the windmill?
Yeah.
If you walk around the outside, there is another door on the back, out back as well.
Okay.
Can we see that from the front door? No.
No, you'd have to walk around to the back side of it. I assumed that Chobi was going to walk around the windmill.
Chovy walked
Yeah.
around and looked, and he comes back and says, "There's another door in the back." So be prepared. If whatever we find in there could have a way out.
Do you want me to? Do you want me to guard the back door?
Well, that splits the party, right? Therein lies the rub.
Ugh.
Now, if we get into combat in a windmill, it's kind of small space, so
Okay.
maybe blocking the back door isn't a bad idea.
I can
But-
I could do my
Toby.
earthen grasp and hold that back door closed.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Okay. So I'll leave that in the back there and make sure nobody comes out that back door.
You can maintain that as long as you stay within 30 feet of it.
Which this nowhere in this windmill should be further than 30 foot, right?
Yeah, when you're inside of it, then yeah,
Yeah.
you'll always be within 30 feet of that back door. That's what you're doing. I didn't know what your
Okay.
intent was.
Yep. Perfect.
So once you're inside, are you casting that? Is that what you're doing?
Can I cast it from outside and then walk around to the inside?
Yeah, I'm okay with that. So you're basically gonna try to keep the door shut from the outside.
Exactly.
Right? Okay.
Exactly. Yep.
Okay, I'll allow that. You're updating your mana stuff, right? As you're doing this.
I used 2 last time, and then I did get a short rest, so I should have gotten those 2 back.
Okay.
And
with that.
that's all I've used.
Okay. All right. So you've got your earthen grasp on the back door, holding it shut.
Yep.
And the rest of you guys are going in.
Yes.
Who's going in first? Just give me a general marching order. Here, let me give you a little arrow.
Arillo.
You can only go in through the door one at a time. So if I do a snap, let's do it like this direction. Into the front door.
Oh man.
So Chova, you're in back.
Nope, front.
Okay, then put yourself where the arrow's pointing.
Oh.
Uh,
Okay, where's Whisper?
I don't know.
Holding up the wheel?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Gary, are you sneaking as you're going in, or are you just
Oh,
going in guns
yeah.
a-blazing?
I am so sneaky. I am sneaking to sneak.
And there is debris absolutely everywhere in here.
Oh, you
Sure.
just look at Chovy's image. He's light on his feet.
Okay, give me a stealth check. Chovy. Woo! Look at Chovy.
Motherfuckers.
For a second there, Rod, you don't even realize that Chovy's in front of you, except for the smell. You're following by the scent.
Right on.
Okay. Gary, go ahead and give me a perception roll since you're the first one in. Dang, look at Chovy go. Chovy, you can see the muddy footprints kind of lead to looks like a pile of like a broken table, maybe a desk, and then kind of disappear underneath it.
I'm gonna go and I want to check it to see if it's a trap, and then move the debris out of the way because I'm thinking there's a door underneath.
Okay, are you just looking for a trap? Are you touchy-feely? How are you going about this? Because it will be a different DC.
Yeah. Looking,
You're looking,
touching.
touching, investigation.
Yeah. Ooh. And what's the other one? Perception. Just
You're already
looking?
committed now. You've committed
Okay.
now. Investigation.
Oh, wow.
Oh, look
That
at
shit.
you.
On a -1, thank you.
Okay. You've seen lots of traps in your day. Let me tell you, you are the master trap seeker outer, right?
Yeah.
But you don't see any lines, no fish hooks, no nets. Nothing around here. Look like you could
Oh,
catch
I
any
would
kind of fish.
recognize fishing gear. So I'm gonna move the table and everything out of the way. The debris.
Okay, that makes a lot of noise as you're doing that. Are you?
Oh no, I'm super strong. I just pick it up gently and move it away and set it
It
down.
falls apart as you move it. It's going to make some noise. I'm making sure you're
Okay.
clear on that. Are you going
Okay.
to do that?
Yep.
Okay. So you guys watch as Toby sneaks up to this big pile, runs his fingers all around it, and then blah, knocks it out of the way. Bunch of clanging noise. You guys can see there's a trap door in the floor underneath all the debris.
I'm gonna open it up.
Okay. And you got
I know we're coming.
a stairway heading down into darkness.
Ooh.
Not a
Um,
stairway. It's a ladder. It's a ladder.
Now, before we go down there, let's figure out where that other door is so I can get my concentration back.
Figure out where the other door is.
That back door.
Back door to the windmill itself, the actual structure
Yeah.
on the ground floor.
So you're gonna
Right.
let it go, is what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Is there nothing? I didn't know if there was a wall or anything in the way.
You can
I
open
didn't know
the
if-
door. Bring your hand in if you want. Right?
Oh, that's a great idea, actually.
That's what I thought you were going to do. I'm sorry if I made it easy for you.
Yeah. No, that's perfect.
Okay, and this lasts for how long? 1
I
minute.
think a minute.
Yeah, it's expired. Your hand's not there anymore.
Okay. Good deal.
There you go. Let's solve that one for you too. All right, so you got a ladder going down in the darkness. You guys going with the same marching order going down the ladder, right behind each other?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna use one of my rune scars.
Woohoo! Look at you. You tell anybody before you turn invisible?
No.
Eh.
And then I turn around and go and fart, so they know exactly where I am.
Totally missed that, but I heard the laugh and I loved it.
Gary just turned invisible without telling anybody right in front of you. Turned around and laughed at you.
And then farted.
Oh, I get as much teamwork. All right, but
All right. That lasts for an hour, so that means you're going down first, Chovy?
Yep.
You guys go in the same marching order right behind each other?
yeah, just so you know, like I'm invisible to people relying on dark vision.
That's
You're invisible to people relying on dark vision.
Yeah,
my
that's-
invisibility thing, not the X.
No, I know. But no, that's the whole thing. You're adept at evading creatures that rely on dark vision. While in darkness, you are invisible to any creature that relies on dark
Ooh,
vision. to see
sweet.
you.
I like that.
Yeah, it's a really cool ranger ability.
Uh-huh.
You're like
Cool.
Stealth 3.0.
He's like Batman. Yeah, he's totally Batman.
Well, that is cool.
And like
Yeah.
Batman, this guy's whole shtick is being like the first to like drop out from the ceiling and land on a dude unaware. Like,
All right, so I
Yeah,
have an
we should've
important
sent you
question
in
now.
first.
Who here doesn't have dark vision?
I think we all do.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
thought
sure
that
Aurelo
we
does.
established that. Okay.
Yeah, the cat does.
But if Arillo does not, her good friend here can use another rune thing and go boo shakalaka.
Neither one of those are concentration, right?
Only
The
one
top
is.
one was.
All right, so you cast dark vision onto Aurelo. And,
Yep.
and Whisper can see, right? I forget if Baxies have dark vision or not.
But
Yeah.
to do it, I have to touch her and I grab her breasts. And she's not happy because I'm
She
invisible
punches
too.
you.
She can't, I'm invisible.
I smell you, you son of a bitch. And I feel your fishy hands.
And as I walk by Rod, I go, I touched her boobies.
All right, so everyone can see.
Yep.
All right, so let me do this. So the stairs go down a good 50 feet. At the bottom, Chovy, you can see that it comes to a very rough, rocky bottom, and then it kind of leads further to the south. So are you going all the way down and
All the way
heading
down.
south, or anything
All the-
before you do that?
I'm going to go all the way down and then I'm going to investigate the space that I'm in, look around closely.
Okay, so let me do this. I'm going to move you to a different spot on the map. If you scroll to the right,
Yeah.
Chovy, you should see yourself.
Yeah.
Don't move from there.
Oh, I already
But
did.
that's what you
There's a
see.
lot of- Oh. Just kidding. I didn't do that.
Okay, so I'm not going to say out loud what you see just to keep the other people in the dark for right now. But
Okay.
if you want to go back and tell them what you see, or if you want to stay there and let them all come down and see for themselves, if
I'm
you want
just
to
gonna
shout
go.
something,
I'm gonna go back to the ladder and go. Come on down. It's safe.
I'm going down.
let me move Rod then.
Yeah, and then Arlo will follow as well.
Okay, you can move about 5 more feet down if you want, Chovy.
Yeah.
And I know that the squares on this map aren't matching up with what the grid is. I may turn the grid off here in a second. Because I got several maps on here. Then Arelo's coming down.
You did the same thing you did with the A-hole. You went great. It is.
I can't move Arillo.
I may have her stuck in the wall.
He stuck her in the wall. Oh my
How about that?
god. Yeah, we're good.
Okay, so hold on a second. I'm going to turn the grid off since this is kind of all wonky on this other map here.
That's not offending me.
Grid is going to be off.
You can always just hit Alt when you move your token, and then it doesn't snap to grid.
Okay.
Right?
All right, let me do a shift click for my recording screen. All right, so all of you should be able to see what's in front of you. The tunnel leads south, and then there's like a underwater lake or pool right here.
Let's go fishing.
Jovi's getting excited.
Chovy's getting a raw.
All right, so hold on. Let me read this.
Fireball.
Oh, this says the tunnel is a half-mile long. Okay, so you guys went for a while before you got to this part here.
Ooh.
Cave is damp and chilly. The floor is made of entirely slick stone. Some patches are covered with a slippery algae. Every few feet, an icy water droplet drips from the ceiling. After about a half-mile's trek, the cavern widens. You can see a dark pool. And Chovy, I'll even say you without a perception roll, you can see strange shapes move about slowly near the surface.
Ooh, I should get my fishing gear.
The grotto before you has a high ceiling. Okay, anything else is going to require a closer look and probably some rolls.
Okay. Chovy's going to move to about here.
Are you stealthing at all?
Oh, yeah. Stealthing like
That's
a
it.
mofo.
Hold, please. Move yourself 15 feet and then hold. Wow.
Hold.
Okay. Chovy, from this vantage point, you're invisible, aren't you?
Yep.
Still. Just gotta get past your fish smell. You can see 3 silhouettes near the edge of this outcropping over here. We can't make out what they are. Okay, the rest of you guys can do a stealth and move if you want, or you can stay put.
How good of a conductor do you think this water is under here? You think it's high mineral, high iron?
You wouldn't like use electricity, what you're saying?
Well, I'm thinking javelin of lightning into the water and stun those fuckers.
It's salt water, so it's probably pretty good.
Yeah, but that's a little lightning for a lot of water.
It's pretty a lot of lightning.
It's kind of like peeing in a lake and expecting it to turn yellow. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Have you seen how toxic Chovy's pee is?
I will say that, Chovy, you've had this javelin of lightning for a while. It doesn't do as much damage in a large body of water. It pretty much needs to strike something to have the electricity affect something.
Pretty much ruined my plan.
Saved your javelin, I hope you mean.
Well, if I thought I could get down there without alerting everything to our presence, I could use my dragon's breath and with some lightning and do a 15-foot cone of lightning towards those things, but I'm not sure that would take. I don't know how far away they are.
Well, I knew if you're going to move forward, give me a stealth check and move 15 feet.
No, I don't want to scare everything. So,
Okay, so you're staying put?
Yeah, I'm going to stay put.
What about Whisper?
Whisper would move forward.
Okay. This is an ability check, so disadvantage on.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Give it a mark.
Nooch.
There you go, Brian.
Holy shit. Are you freaking kidding me?
No,
Damn.
that ruined it. You just straight up ruined my whole thing. I think that Whisper should be able to like cat scratch fever down to here.
Okay. It's still half. Is that half her movement or his movement?
I
know
don't
if
know.
Whisper's a he or she.
No, but if he does his Khajiit thing, then it's the normal movement.
Okay. All right. So Whisper, you see the same thing. There's 3 silhouettes over near this outcropping over here. What do you guys want to do? Just so we're clear, no one knows where Chovy is. So imagine Arila's walking around with her longsword sticking out, hoping she stabs him.
That's crazy.
I'm going to move 15 more feet up. And I'm going to crop dust the whole thing.
Okay, you need another stealth check, Chovy.
Ooh.
Oh, there you go. That's good. All right, Chovy. Move yourself to right here.
Yeah.
And splunk, his foot splashes right in the water. And you see the water before you stir, and the 3 silhouettes stand straight up. Now we can roll initiative.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Rod! Yes.
Jovi's going last.
That one.
But they should have a hard time hitting me because, Arillo's going 20.
Man, you and your add the dex thing kind of pissed me off.
Ooh.
Is everybody in?
Sorry to hear
Your
that.
Because I'm a strength-based ranger.
They heard me, but they can't see me.
Splook.
Everybody in?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
so sort descending. 1 minute to strategize. Go.
Kill 'em.
And the 3 silhouettes, I'll blink them to you right now because they haven't really shown themselves yet. But one's here, one is here,
Even I thought they were
and
standing
one
up.
is here. They were on the edge of this outcropping here, is what I said.
How tall is those little islands?
The top of this little thing, I'll say is like 15 feet.
Okay. How deep's the water?
You don't know until you get in.
That's not fair.
That means it must not be clear.
Right. There's strange and wonderful things in the water.
You got
Flash
15
around.
seconds, but that's fine. I'm looking up what my people are going to do.
Okay. Whisper is gonna kind of cat paw. I don't know.
Cast
run along the
fireball?
wall. No. We also don't want to just kill random people. What if this is the
Yeah.
sun? What if this is the sun and the
Oh.
daughter and the moon in the sky?
Then we bring back their corpses and go, we found the bodies.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's a decidedly evil take.
Okay, you guys good?
Yeah.
Okay, your time's up.
I think
I
so.
still don't know what I'm going to do yet, but that's fine. That's my problem, not yours. Minute, what do you want to do?
So use up about 15 foot of movement, come down here, see what I can see.
You can use an action for a perception roll or a bonus action with a higher DC to see if you can see where the things might have been, be,
You mean I can't see them?
Now, unless you give me a perception roll, you were way up at the very top.
Okay. But I know where everybody's looking.
You know that. No, you don't, because Chovy didn't scream that out loud. Did he not?
Okay.
No.
How
It's
high?
meta knowledge.
How high is this in here?
The ceilings are about 20 feet from where you are now. If you get right in the center, I'll say it gets up like maybe 30 feet.
Okay. But over here it's like 20 foot.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay. Okay. And how high is this column?
I'll say that one's 10 feet.
Okay. So I am going to come over here and just kind of get behind this column, but I'm going to be high enough that I can just see over it. And I'm going to be looking, I'll do an active perception then to see what I can see
As your action.
as my action.
All right, give me a perception roll. Wow. You can see right here something just below the surface of the water.
Right here.
It would help if I'm on the right layer, right
Okay.
ping. Right here,
Okay.
and something right here, just below the surface. Well, I'm
Okay.
not done. There may be more. And something below the surface here, and here.
Okay. And I am going to actively point at this one and this one. So I'm just going to point there and I'm going to point there.
Okay.
And make sure everybody knows.
Okay.
Okay. And
Anything
so
else?
I should be at least 3/4 cover behind this this mound is what I intend.
What was your intention to get behind it a little bit?
Exactly. Yeah.
All right, I'm cool with that.
Okay.
Okay.
That'll be it.
All right, Rod.
Rule of cool coming up. Hope you're ready, Brian. Rod is planning on
AC of 40.
running to the edge here. His movement speed is 40 because of his dread ambusher. Ambusher. There you go. So what he's doing is he runs to the edge, leaps, rah, lands 20 feet right over here.
Can you jump 20 feet?
Yeah, he's got a 20 strength, man. He's a strength-based ranger.
Oh, I couldn't remember how the rule works. Is it whatever your strength score is? Okay.
As long as you get a run up of 10 feet, which he had, then it's you can move one per strength score.
Oh, nice.
So 20 feet. Yeah, but he still has a little bit more movement, so he's gonna go
Hold
ahead
on.
and jump.
Hold on. You're
Okay.
jumping and landing on slippery rocks. Give me an acrobatics.
Okay.
And that's as far as you get, and you land prone.
Actually, I'm gonna do another one. I use my human determination.
To roll a 10,
Yeah, unfortunately.
yeah, you fall prone.
I like the idea. Right.
It was cool until you landed on that rock.
No doubt. All right. Well, it's not like I didn't have acrobatics. I have a nice acrobatics score. I just fucking failed, like miserably.
Twice.
Twice. All right. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Real
Arillo.
Okay, Arillo is basically just going to come to the edge of the water and ready your sword and ready your action for anything that comes out of the water.
Ready
her
what
attack.
action?
Should ready her attack with her sword if anything comes out of the
Their
water.
sword? Okay.
Yep.
Right.
Her long sword.
Okay. All right. So let me start thinking things come up. Let's just start with the one that's right here. Arillo, as you slip and land prone on this rock, you peer over the edge of that rock where the others can't see it, but you can. Of a little fish-looking fella, and he reaches up with this weird-looking pincer staff thing. I'm assuming a 14 probably misses, right?
Correct. Although, I mean, I don't know. Even being prone, he'd still miss.
And then it's going to slip back into the water.
Well, he might have advantage, Brian, if I'm prone. If he attacked with melee.
Oh, that's true. Thank you for that. Thank you for the honesty. So let me do it one more time.
I was trying to figure out what it was, and
Nope.
it wasn't.
That was better.
Yeah.
Okay. And then it slips back into the water. So you can use your reaction, bonus action with disadvantage.
From being on the ground.
Yeah. From being prone.
All right. Yeah, why not? Splat.
Woo! Yeah, that's good enough. You're like, how was that for an animal sound? It disappears under the water. Okay. And then let's see, which one do I want to do next?
Dude, I totally wasted my whole dread ambush by jumping and falling on a rock.
You are 20 feet in the air. Is that right, Ninute?
No, I am 3/4 cover behind this thing you said was 10 foot high.
Yeah, I'm just asking how high up in the air you are.
You said that thing was 10 foot high, and I'm trying
Correct.
to hide behind it. So
Okay, so you're 10 foot up from the surface of the water.
yeah.
Okay. You see a little fish guy swim between the cracks right there, and he reaches up with a 10-foot long little pincer looking thing. Ah, that claw. Does a 17 hit you?
It might, but
But what?
for the sake of that, it does not.
Look at you. You're like, oh, that claw. And, and then it's going to slip back into the water. Shloop. But wait, there's more. Wow, going back between the layers is getting a pain in the butt. Okay, let's do this one. No, I'm not going to, let's do this, make it easier. So out of this spot right here, Rod, another pincer comes up out of the water at you. It's somehow click on advantage.
Rod pincer.
Ah, look at that. Horrible rolls. And it slips back into the water. And then another one out of the water right here, Rod. That claw. 19?
Nope.
Damn, Rod, I don't like you. Okay.
Stop the rod.
Slip, lip, lip. Slip, lip, lip, lip. Slip, lip, lip, lip. Slip, lip, lip, lip. Whisper, Chovy, and Aurelio, give me a perception roll.
Whisper's perception is like horrible.
Ooh, yeah, it is bad.
Yeah.
All right, so but Chovy and Aurelio, you can see the water churning. Let me switch to the right layer so I can ping. Something churning in the water right there. And Nino, you see a pincer coming up out of the water right here at you.
Okay.
Let's see if I can catch anybody. Nope. And then it slips back into the water right there. So movement in the water here, and you guys saw where I pinged for Rod, and one just appeared in the water right here as well, Nino.
Okay.
Okay.
They're all over me.
So that's them. Whisper, what would you like to do?
Whisper's can Whisper see any of these creatures?
You can see the movement in the water right there, but they're below the surface.
Whisper's gonna shoot a longbow into the water.
So I'll say you can see the silhouette in the water right there.
Yeah.
But he's under the water.
Not sure how it works on longbow in the water, but he'll take a shot.
It's going to be disadvantage because you're trying to shoot it under the water. Ooh, 19. Is that right? Underwater? It's not automatic miss, right? It's a disadvantage. Correct?
So.
I would think.
Yeah.
That's
Almost
how
saying
they
that.
are.
I may change my mind between now and next session. Right now, it's disadvantage, but still 19 is a pretty damn good roll. So,
Yeah.
Should you roll it on the GM layer or to the GM?
I'm doing it on purpose just to differentiate for him who's Whisper and who's Rod.
Okay. Thank you.
so he hit. And you guys see a little bit of green and blackish squirt in the water right there.
He pooped.
The water is still churning right there. But you're pretty sure you hit. Anything else out of Whisper?
Nope.
Okay, next up before Chovy. Decisions. Ooh, that would be good.
Does she know
Yeah.
the feline agility is back because he didn't move that turn?
I think I'm going to do that. You see one of the silhouettes rise up out of the water rod. Let me move her to right about here. Out of the water. Yeah. I need you to make me a save. It's going to look up what kind it is. Ugly looking, nasty looking female something or other. I need you to make me a wisdom save.
Or you'll be forced to seduce it.
No. Wisdom save. Oh, that's a good one.
All right, I'll just put it out in the open then, instead of whispering it. Public.
I wish I had my human determination. I have rolled more ones, natural ones, this session than I can imagine.
I hear you.
Oh,
Oh no.
okay.
Okay, but she's out of the water now, so I'll go ahead and make her presence known to you.
Okay, good.
The end of each of its turns, it can make another save. Okay.
Okay, so you are paralyzed right now. I'm gonna give you a little marker. Help me remember that.
Okay.
Okay.
It's the same as Whisper has.
Okay, and then we're not done yet.
Let's make Whisper something else.
Rising up out of the water right here, there's another ugly looking something or another, and she points a hand in the direction of Chovy and Arilo.
Can't see me. So
Well, she's pointing at Arilo, so you're going to be in the way. So, what does it say for this one? Here's a deck save. Yeah, deck save. As lightning shoots out from her fingertip.
Ooh, lightning.
Chovy, you as well.
I think that's rude.
Okay, I'll put it out here in the open. Wow, DC 11 is not right. Let me go look her up.
No, it's totally right.
Totally right. Good job, Gary.
I want to use a reaction for absorb elements.
Oh, nice.
Oh, do you have that? That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Why does it not show that to me here? Oh, there it is. Really? That's it? DC 13.
I think 11.
Still, so with the 11, you take half damage with absorbed elements, but now you do an extra 1d6 lightning damage on your next hit.
Okay, so DC is 13 for these guys moving forward, even though it says 11 there.
Prefer to
Okay.
go with what it says on the screen.
So whoever rolled the 11 takes all of it?
12.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not all of it, because he absorbed elements.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. And then Arilo takes half of that as well.
Yeah.
Okay. And they start to cackle. But wait, there's one more. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Let's see. She want to do something different, right? We don't want to do the same thing on all of them. That'd just be boring, right? Oh, wow. I forgot they had that. Shit,
Oh,
I'm unprepared for that. Hmm. Okay. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo.
I like the sound effects.
She rises up out of the water.
Fuck off.
And she is going to point at eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Now, when you take damage, Chovy, that doesn't drop your invisibility, right? It's only when you attack or cast a spell, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, this is at Aurelio. I'm gonna go with plain old. Do it again. Da-da-da. I'll just put it out here. DC 13. Wait a minute, why is it attack and a freaking save? God dang it, freaking roll 20.
Con save?
Make a ranged spell attack against a target. On a hit, the target takes blah damage and must make a constitution saving throw. Okay, so it's both. So 18 to hit, and then a constitution saving throw of 13 versus. So you take the 13 points of poison damage. I'm trying to read what the save is for. Oh, the save is you're also poisoned until the end of your next turn. Okay,
Right.
so 13 points of damage and poisoned for Urulo. So I'm going to give her a little mark for poisoned. I'll call it that one.
Poop on her face.
Okay. And they all cackle. Now they're finally done. Chovy,
Chovy is
the
going
invisible
to
one.
go 5. Can I use? I want to get right here.
Difficult
You allow
terrain to
that?
move through a ally.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
5, 15, 20.
But that is not a bank. That is like a wall. So you're going to have to make me some kind of a athletics check or something to hold on with one hand if you want.
That'll work.
So you got one hand holding yourself on there.
Yeah, and the other
Okay.
hand's going to send my javelin of lightning straight down through both of those two jackasses.
Yep, I was figuring I'll figure out some way to get both of them with that, but
Oh, for flying fuck's sake!
oh my gosh,
Can I
and
burn
that-
a card and do that again?
you certainly can.
Burned.
Okay, I'm gonna just delete it. I don't even want to read it. So 14. Okay,
And I
you got it. You got to meet it to beat it. Their AC is 14. Look at you. Look at you, you lucky bastard.
that-
for
That
6
should be
thinking-
seven damage because you take the first one.
Ah, that's right.
Yep, that's
Which is a
true.
little better, but not. great.
Rage only applies to melee attacks, though,
Yeah.
not range. Okay, so it's 5. Really, that's it?
Yeah.
There wasn't
'cause you
any.
Didn't you activate
Oh.
it?
What do you mean?
Once a day, you can activate that thing for the lightning.
Oh, yeah. But isn't that? I don't know how to
No,
do that on here.
It should say in the description of it. I think it's
No.
like look at
I
your
don't have
your
that
link
on
on your bio section.
Yeah.
Look at that link. It should give you the full description of it in there.
Let's go here.
Hopefully, it's like 3d6.
It was like 3d8, I thought.
Ooh, even better.
4d6.
Oh,
4d6
nice.
on a failed save. Let's see. Each creature in line, excluding you and the target. Okay, 4 5.
Yeah, so the one in the middle makes the save. The one on the end takes the 5 points of piercing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Taking 4d6 lightning damage on a failed save and half as much on a successful one.
What's the save DC? Does it say in there how do you calculate it?
13.
Dex save.
So
Dex
4d6.
save for my
Four
lovely
d6.
lady. Oh, looky there. I like the lightning. I like to ride the lightning when it's young fun. Let's go for a swim, shall we? I'll take half of that. Woo! It feels good. It fixes my hair up good. I like it. 7 points.
Jesus.
They
You
take
would
all
be
of
a
that?
tasty one. You smell like fish.
Did they take all of that?
Huh?
Did
No.
it look like that they took all of it, or did they shrug it off?
She made her save, so she took half damage.
Okay.
So this one in the middle took the lightning damage. This one just has the javelin
Yep.
damage. If I'm reading that right. Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else, Chovy?
No.
Okay.
Well, let's see. I use 15, 20 to here. I'm going to use my other 20 to go back. and I'm still invisible. So,
Nope, you're not. When you attack, you lose
oh,
that.
that's right. So I will get rid of that.
All right, 1 minute to strategize. Go.
I think we're in trouble until we can get them. Either we should almost retreat and get them to come to the shore because they've got, or we got to get some serious ranged attacks going, guys.
Yeah. I'm gonna come here and I'm gonna use some lightning and get these two. And if anybody's underwater, hopefully them too. Hopefully Rand can get himself up.
Yeah.
I want to speak for Rand, but he's paralyzed.
Yeah.
He's paralyzed. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
We've
faking
also
I thought you were
we've
saying
also
that-
got one more over here, but there's only 4 of them. We just need to take them out. They weren't that special. And these are Quaggoths, correct?
No,
They're
they're not
not?
hairy.
Okay.
Quaggoths
they
are
were-
the furry ones. These are the other one of the
The ones
water-
that we, yeah, what were those again?
Can't remember.
I think you were the one that did real good on nature, right, Nine?
I did.
Okay, these are Kuatoa,
Oh,
Kuatoa.
like little frog fish people.
fuck those frogfish people.
Are you guys good?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Nine, what you doing?
Ninute's gonna come up here. He's gonna do a little dragon's breath.
Nine, am I reading your mana right? It says you have 1 out of 17 left.
I don't know. No, that is not correct. I have only used
I
3
think so.
mana. Why does it
Keep your
always
shit
have
straight,
to
man.
lie?
Come on.
On my sheet, it is wrong. Okay, maybe I meant to. I
Did
think
you have
maybe
the long
I
rest
went
or
to
not?
subtract 1 and then just left it as 1.
Did you get
So-
the long rest on the last rest?
I did not. I got a short rest, but it was enough to put my mana back to max.
Okay.
So I had 17. I did the earth and grass for 2, and I did shield for 1. And so I'm at 14. I just did.
Earth and grass.
I just
You
did.
cast that on.
It's a cone, so it's an area,
Okay.
and I'm trying to get these 2.
You're
And
gonna have to get right
not
to the grill to get both of them. That's a 15-foot cone.
right. And 15-foot cone is go this far.
Well, this
So-
is 5. Sorry, this
No,
is
no.
5. That's 10. That's 15.
Right.
Oh,
Other-
Brad, these are squares are off.
Are
Yeah,
they?
these squares are off. Not sure what happened there. Because if
Okay,
you're taking
how
up a 5-foot area,
I did right jumping over here, but look, I mean, I only jumped 15 feet.
wow. All right, well, it is what it is. We'll go by the measurement, not the squares.
Okay.
Okay. So I should be able to get these 2 just fine. And anything else that's in this, in that cone.
Yeah, I don't think you can do dragon breath underwater, but okay.
No,
Okay.
it's
save.
it's lightning.
Oh, lightning. Sorry, I thought it was. I'm just
Well,
just
it is
fire.
dragon's breath, but it is I'm doing lightning.
Okay, what's the saves?
It should be
140.
DC 16 dex.
DC
Oh, the
16.
top. Yep, 16. Okay, so 1, 2. Wow, they are very dexterous tonight.
5 dex.
Didn't get that third one
dancing.
up.
We're dancing. We're dancing. 5 points. That's it.
I know, right? Look at that. I got a 1, a 2, and a 2.
That tickles. Oh,
But
yeah.
I didn't get that third one that was hiding under the water. It was over here at one point. Okay. So with the rest of, with some more of my movement, I'm going to move back here. And I am flying about 10 foot in the air, so I should be able to go right over them.
The one in front turns around to the one by, oh, Maud, it's been so long since I've had the delicacy of gnome brains. Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah. Okay, that'll be it for my turn.
All right, Rod. You can make a save at the end of your turn, if I remember that correctly.
There it is.
Oh shit!
You are still paralyzed, Rod.
You're farked.
I know.
Aurelo.
Aurelo wants to explore the depth of the water.
Are you stepping off?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was going to move right up to here and attack this one.
Move 5 feet, and I'll tell you how far you go.
Yeah.
Okay, it's up to your waist. It's over your head.
Ah, shit. Can
You
you
were
attack while you're swimming?
You can, but unless you have like a dagger or a rapier and a trident, anything has disadvantage.
Short sword, yeah.
A spear?
A
Spear,
spear
short
would
sword.
work.
Okay. I'm going to swim out to this bitch and spear her right between the boobies.
Okay. If you're looking underwater, you'll see there's another one under the water right here.
Okay.
You gonna swim right by that one?
No,
go
I'll
for her?
stop it. I'll stop at that one and spear that bitch under the
No.
water here. Oh, this one's already that. You know what? This one's already injured. I'm going to swim right up and spear that bitch like I planned.
Okay.
Right? Did you say it's at disadvantage?
No, not with the spear.
Okay. So. That a crit?
She's like, "Oh, sweetie, I'm gonna enjoy eating your gizzards." You missed.
And I'm going to swim back to shore and take 2 attacks of opportunity.
Okay, then let's see. Which one does she want to do? Oh shit! I forgot about this. Make me a wisdom save, Aurelo. Okay, good to know. What does she want to hit you with? What is she going to hit you with? Claws! Oh, come back, my pretty!
Nope.
Oh, I can almost taste him. And then the little Kuatoa guy is going to go, yeah, the claw.
Disadvantage?
He
14?
doesn't have a disadvantage.
You rolled it that way, though.
No.
Yeah, it hit me.
Okay, then you are grappled.
That's not good.
Yeah, the claw.
So where am I grappled here?
Yep, right there.
Not Chovy.
Oh, sorry. Getting confused. Aurelo. What was that other mark on her for? Oh, I forget what that was for. Poisoned.
Poisoned.
Okay, poison and grappled now.
Oh, how do I get rid of what's the effect of poisoned? And
Disadvantage on attack rolls.
oh,
Okay. All right. So
No.
that Kuato has done its reaction. Aurelo, anything else?
no.
Okay. Look who's up next. Eh, that claw.
Whisper
crap.
shooting this one over here in the face.
It's not Whisper's turn yet.
Oh, it's not?
No, the
There's
Kuatoa
Whisper.
are up next because they're on the GM layer. That's why they're not showing up on there.
Oh, okay.
So right here, Chovy, you see a claw come up at you. Oh, look at me. It should not be advantage. It's only an 18.
17.
Oh, it misses. He's so upset. And he's going to retreat back into the water.
I think he said he hits.
Isn't it an 18 hit a 17?
Oh, yes. Okay, sorry. I was thinking the other way around. Okay, yay. 5 points of piercing damage, and you're grappled. And now he's going to be above water, so I got to put him out of where you guys can see him. He's 10 feet away with this long pincer thing reach. And you are grappled. Okay. This one here has Aurelo grappled, so it's not going to do anything else. This one is going to This one's going to try to grab Whisper from right here with a claw.
Okay.
The claw. Woo!
Good.
Son of a beach.
So 9 points of piercing, and she is not grappled. And I'll put him on the map. So you cannot retreat when he's got her grappled. Give Whisper another mark. Mark Whisper as a grappled thing, please.
What's the grappled thing?
Pick one.
Net.
Just anything to.
Net.
Yeah, and that's what I did for a reload.
Okay.
Okay. Mhm, 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 mhm. Relo. You can see moving in the water by your feet. Another one comes up. Except he's not using a pincer. He's using his teeth. Yeah, oh, I can't get anything. You're kicking too much. Quit kicking.
Hey, how do I get rid of the poison? Does it wear off, or is it a timed thing, or is there a saving throw?
Where'd you get the poison from? I forget.
Some asshole.
From asshole. What was it from? I'm trying to remember. Scroll up and tell me what it was from. Then I'll answer that for you. I'm pulling my other guys.
Ray of
Rand?
sickness. Ray of sickness.
I think you're poisoned till. Read it. I guess it's poisoned till the end of your
Doesn't
turn,
say
right?
anything. Doesn't say anything. Oh,
Okay.
there it is. Description. Nothing. Says nothing.
You're poisoned till the end of your turn, so you're no longer poisoned.
Okay.
That's
Good.
what I'll rule. Next two, for Rod, 2 more pinchers come up. And since you're paralyzed, you have disadvantage, or I have advantage on my attacks. So here's the first pincher staff. 19. What I got to get?
20.
Flesh wound.
I'm sorry, what?
20.
Let's get 20 to hit. Okay.
So I'll do that this time.
This one is going to
Crank up the DM dial.
another pincer staff. Can't hit shit. And that is all of them.
We need to crank up the player dial, man. I feel like
Whisper.
Whisper will shoot this one. Is this guy within like melee, or is he 10 feet away?
He's got you at the end of his 10-foot pincer. And you're grappled, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That just
can't move.
makes my movement 0.
Yeah.
So he's still got his bow out. He's gonna go ahead and shoot that one over there. Pew.
Okay. And that hits.
And he's just got to make a DC 10 concentration to keep Rod from being paralyzed.
DC 10 or half the damage. Yep. Sea Hag. Corn. Come on, Sea Hag. Give me a corn save. Woohoo.
Oh my god.
Let me give her a mark to let me remind me that she's concentrating. Okay. Anything else out of Whisper?
Nope. He's grappled.
Okay. Sea Hags, you're up. Oh, honey. Don't go away so fast. Look at this fella. He's nice and soft for me. Can't wait to nibble on his niblets.
Sounds a little dirty.
Yeah.
Well, it is. She's
I'm
a sea hag.
shocked.
Come on, man.
I'm shocked, Ryan.
Oh, come with me, honey. I'll show you things you've never seen before.
Drags him under the water.
She is. She's just going to grab a hold of you and slip you down into the water with me. Come on, honey. You guys watch
Get
as
to her wet spot.
he drops into the water.
Oh shit.
So technically, he's under the water. You guys can't see him anymore, and so is she.
Yeah.
And she's going to drag you a little bit further away.
I wish I'd saved my saving throw thing for. No, hey Brian, I have something. If she grabs me, that triggers my translocation cloak.
Can you do that when you're paralyzed? Does it require some kind of? Because when you're paralyzed, do you have reactions?
I don't know
Or are
the
you
answer to that
paralyzed?
question.
Is it a
Can't
reaction?
speak, move, automatically fail, save, and dex saves. Attackers have advantage. Attacks within 5 feet, auto crit. Oh, I forgot about that part as well. Can't speak or move. So I'm going to say no.
But it's not me doing it.
Put the description in the chat. Let me read it again.
Let me.
What it says for the
let me
translocated
read it.
robe.
Yeah, it's down very
Viagra
bottom.
robe.
It says a field of planar energy surrounds this robe. If an enemy hits you, you can teleport out of its reach.
Ah.
Yeah, that's probably shitty on my part for not defining how that works.
But it does say when an enemy hits you with a melee attack, you can cast Misty Step as a reaction, which is not normally a reaction. So is it a casting Misty Step? So we have to abide by like whatever.
Right,
Misty Step
that's what I'm
component?
leaning toward, because it requires you to do something to trigger that. It's not
Normally
like an automatic thing.
you'd have to say, go, or
Right.
it's a verbal component.
Right, but I'm gonna say since you're paralyzed, you can't, because you can't move or what did it say? Can't speak or move when you're paralyzed. So
Okay.
that's what I'm ruling. So she's dragging you down into the water.
I believe, guys, we're in a bit of a pickle.
Okay, that's her. This one, you go. Oh, honey, hold right there. Hold still, just for a second. Oh yeah, that's good right there. Oh yeah, that's a good spot. Oh yeah. Ah, I'm having too much fun with this. Oh, honey. Oh, let me just shish kebab you right here. Whapa! A lightning bolt shoots out towards Aurelio and Whisper. Deck saves.
Let's see. Dex save.
Oh
DC
shit.
13.
Okay.
Look at you taking half damage. 15
That's
points.
still a lot of damage. Damn.
Oh shit.
You smell that, Mod? It smells like dinner.
I think Jovi's getting a new sword.
I hear you, Griselda. Let me get me some of this.
Oh,
She comes up
Aurelio.
here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's try something new out of her.
That sword. I want that sword bad.
I get a sword.
All right, where is? Yeah, Ninute's way the hell back there. She goes, "Hey, you, hold still." What is that? A wisdom save for Ninute?
Is it a wisdom?
Yep,
Yeah.
wisdom save.
Okay. And
Ooh, look at you. There's nothing on a. I think it's a save or suck here, right?
yeah,
Yeah,
that
that's
should
it.
be
So
safe.
you
what
beat
else
it.
could it do? Yeah.
You beat it.
And I, as a gnome, I do have advantage on all int, whiz, and charisma saving throws versus magic.
Yeah, well, screw you too, Mr. Ninute.
I didn't use it there, but just FYI.
Right. They're done. Chovy.
How do I break the grapple?
The pincer. Let me look at the pincer thing. What it says.
DC 14.
DC 14.
Athletics
That's
or
your action
acrobatics?
to do that.
Sorry? You guys were all talking.
You DC 14 as an action. Strength or acrobatics.
Acrobatics or athletics?
Sorry, that's what I meant to say.
Totally doing athletics. I'm going to use my thing to break the grapple.
Woo! Gotta meet it to
Nice.
beat it. So there you go, just barely. Break
Right.
it loose. No, the claw.
Now, that's my action. I can use my bonus, or I can just use my movement, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to get fucked back here for now. So I'm going to hide. Be right there.
Oh, this is awesome.
I wish Arillo would do the same.
Anything else, Joey?
Nope.
Okay. All right, 1 minute strat, guys.
Everyone's fucked.
Go.
Okay. I'm going to take a kid gloves off. If Arillo can get back, I think I could take out all 4 of them in one shot.
Okay. Arillo's movement will do whatever to break the grapple. That'll be Arillo's turn. Break the grapple.
Yeah.
Which one had Aurelio grappled? I forget. Because this one has Whisper.
This one.
No, that's a Seag.
Oh, no.
He's grappled by one of these Kuatoas. I'll bring him up to the
Who's
surface.
that one? That one has me.
No, that one has
It's like another one.
Oh,
It's
is there
like
still one
right
underneath?
here.
Yeah.
Oh.
1 second, I'm
I
gonna
hit
bring him
One
up.
like right here, Brian.
Oh, so you
There you
just
go.
add one when you need one. I get
No,
it.
they're under the water, is what I'm saying.
Oh, sure. I get it. No, I get it.
Now, Brian, you're missing the point of the grapple. You can move at half movement, meaning drag them underwater.
Yep, they
Shut
can on their
up.
turn.
Fuck
Uh-huh.
up.
Yeah.
Man.
Now Whisper and Arillo need to get out of there, and I'll take all them out, and then we'll go rescue Rand.
Okay, 1 minute is up.
No, we won't.
All right, I'll
Oh,
give you
shit.
15 more seconds. Strategize. Go. 15 seconds.
Todd is going to come.
All right.
All right, time's up. Newt, what are you going to do?
Okay, I want to put a fireball in this area here, trying to spare Arillo. But I want to get these 4.
So you would.
You're underwater.
I get that. Yeah. Is it a 15-foot diameter or 15-foot
It's
radius?
30.
30-foot radius or 30-foot diameter?
Just cast it. It'll put it in the description.
Yeah, coming up.
That sounds like an evil DM thing to say, Brian.
I didn't think he was really going to do it.
He did it.
Yeah,
Oh,
because I am going to put it
20
far
foot
enough
radius.
away.
All right. So you have to go halfway towards this thing. Right? So you need to be like here on the rock pretty much in order to avoid them.
Yep. Perfect.
Yes.
okay, DC 16. Okay, both Rod and Sea Hag are underwater, so not going to be affected by it.
Oh, let's let them be affected by it, Brian.
But everyone else is. So first I'll do the Sea Hag. Deck save. Well, they did so well in their first deck saves.
I feel like this is the roiling glass.
And then the other one that's in range. Wow, look at that. So, my hair! My hair, you son of a bitch! I worked on this all day.
Now I wish I had that water breathing armor.
And this one is going, oh, you son of a bitch! It's going to take me 2 weeks to regrow this. And then the Kuatoa. They still have their heads above water. Deck saves for those fellas. Ow! DC was
Nice.
16.
They all failed.
And
Ow!
if that was concentration on holding Arillo and Whisper.
No, that's down here. This one's this one.
Yeah, but
I
this
think he
one's
meant on
holding
the
Arillo.
pincer things.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
The grapple.
Let me read it. I don't think it says anything about
Not
it, but
concentration.
probably.
It's just damage. Doesn't know.
I'm
about that.
thinking if I got hit with fire, I'd probably drop whatever the fuck I was doing.
Well, yeah, he might go underwater. If he does that.
Since they're holding on to it and it's not like a concentration thing, I'll still make them do it, but it's going to be a DC of 10. Okay? So DC 10 con for both of them to hold on to their pincer, their claws. Oh, yeah, I got mine. That's the one up north or the one down. Oh, yeah, they both still got them.
Yeah.
Oh, ouch. Don't like the fire. Oh. Okay,
Are
anything
they
else, Leonard?
bloodied or anything? they
Yeah, both
bloodied?
the sea hags look pretty bloodied.
Okay.
They're on fire. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm going to enjoy eating your guts. Anything else, Nynute?
You said they're sea hags? The green ones?
I did not say that.
Oh, I thought I heard sea
You don't know what
hags.
they are. Ugly bitches that swim in the water. Right.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Rod is going to break out of this hold. He's like channeling his inner wisdom. He's like going monk style. He's like really thinking back to all those times where he sat there meditating for years and years and years.
Right. So as your action, you break out of the paralysis.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
She's like, oh, hey there, handsome. Where you
I
going?
don't let her know. I just keep floating like bloop, bloop. Oh, trust me, I'm deep into my meditative stance, Brian. I made that very clear. He's just like just breaks the mind barrier, but doesn't necessarily
So since you've used your action, you're trying to deceive her now. So give me a deception roll with
Oh,
disadvantage.
I'll tell you what. If that was just my action, Is that just my action?
At the end of your turn, you do that.
Yeah, I know. That's the whole thing. So
Yeah, so technically you didn't have time to deceive anything either, but
right,
it's fine.
right.
We'll determine that when it's our turn.
Okay.
Aurelio.
So I'm looking at Arillo and this little prick that's got him. Is it automatically 10 feet apart or?
Yeah, that's how far his little pincer thing is. So he's technically down the water. Oh, that's why I kept him underwater. Because he was underwater as he had you pinched.
And
But-
reaching up Arillo's skirt.
Right. So technically, you probably wouldn't have taken that damage, but I'll leave it. My mistake.
Okay, so Arillo is going to try and break the grapple. Strength?
Athletics or acrobatics?
I don't have those. Oh, there we go. There's acrobatics, athletics. Oh, athletics.
Woo!
Motherfucker.
Nice.
That is your action. So you have broken free of the pincer.
And I'm 10 feet away. So I'm going to go to here and then I'm going to retreat.
Hold on. It still gets a
Why?
reaction.
10 feet away. He's 10 feet
What?
away.
The pincers have a 10 feet reach.
But that's not what I'm talking about.
The claw.
That's just crap.
Don't let grapple fool you. Beat the shit out of things that grapple you. That's what.
I
That's
can't
what you're
reach
supposed
him.
You can't. It's a
10
10 foot
feet.
long pincer.
to. Oh, he's got a 10-foot pole and he's just holding you
Yeah.
back.
Get that little mark
No.
back on yourself, Aurelio.
Oh,
No.
you're
Shit.
you're like a velociraptor, aren't you? You're trapped with
Yeah.
the little collar on.
Okay, that's it for Erlo.
Anything for a bonus action for Aurelio? I don't know.
No.
She doesn't know. Okay. All right. Look who's up. The claw. All right. So can they do anything once you're? I don't think they can do anything at that pincer once you're grappled. All they can do is drag you down.
Oh my god!
The claw. He's going to drag you down. And over here, you're now under the water. So how about I do this? I'll give them both little blue dots to represent they're under the water. Come with me. I'll show you the master claw. And this one, Whisper, you grappled? You are, aren't you?
Yeah.
Come with me.
Oh,
We'll see the master claw.
half movement.
Are you guys underwater too?
I'm giving them all blue dots. It's underwater.
Oh my god! Not cool.
This one is going to. I'm not going up on land. Fuck that.
You're having way too much fun with this, Brian. Fuck you.
He's under the water. Oh, looky here. I can eat something. I'm going to try to chew on your foot. Aurelio. Yummy, yummy. Oh, man. She won't stop moving her feet. Wait,
Not
there's
right.
more. There's more
Shouldn't have
under the
stayed
water.
awake for this. We should have gone to sleep an hour ago.
Hold on, there's another one under the water. I'll put him out here. I'll just put a blue dot on him. Because that's fun. Oh. Chovy and Ninute, you're going to watch your friends die. I'm going to eat. I want to eat a kitty. Mm. Yum, yum. No, fucking kitty, hold still. Okay, Rand, you can see the two over here that are underwater next to you. You can just pop them all up and put blue dots on them. Get this over with.
God. Remember, I'm floating there. I'm just a snack already. Just a floating snack. I'm already grappled.
Blue says you're underwater.
Mama, can we have a bite? Save some for Mama. Okay, here comes the first bite for yeah, you're prone still, aren't you? In the water. Yummy, yummy. Takes a bite of you there, Rod. And the second one's going to do the same thing. Oh, yeah.
All right, fine. So,
Tastes like human. I love human toes. Okay, I
trying
think
to
that's all of my
stifle
guys.
my grossness. Oh, Brian,
What?
I'm sorry. When the first frog hits me,
Oh,
I vanish.
okay. Your reaction. Where are you going?
Up and 50 foot on this rock above them, just poof out of the water.
Give me an acrobatics.
Really? You better
This is
roll
slippery
into the-
rocks here.
Bullshit! I don't roll too. All right, no bullshit. All right,
You're
I'm
not
not going to that.
grappled, but you're prone.
I'm not going to that rock. I'm going right here next to
You can't
90.
renege. You cannot renege on what you declared. No, you're right there.
Fine.
You're prone.
I land prone on the rock.
Right. Until they grab you again. But you're not, hey, you're not underwater anymore. Let me get rid
They
of the
don't
blue
even
dot.
know where I'm. They don't even know where I'm at.
Okay. Hey, where did my snack go? Okay, that's all of them.
I'm
Whisper.
taking 3 hit points back.
Whisper's under the water.
Oh, Whisper's about to fight some shit, dude. Whisper's getting the dagger ready. Start slashing. First and foremost, Whisper's going to you can lend your aid to another creature. Yeah, so as it's going to be helpful as part of towards Aurelio's grapple break free attempt.
I don't think a cat in water is ever helpful, but okay. So just so I'm clear, this is the only one that's within melee range of you because you're underwater. This one has a 10-foot pole, and the sea hag is on top of the water. Okay.
So I just assumed that he could lend the aid with or his help only within 5 feet. I thought it was like the rogue ability that lets him do it like a little bit further.
I'm reading it. Hold on.
And this one doesn't specifically say, but help is normally only within 5 feet.
On the next ability check.
Right.
Eternally, you can add a friendly creature and attacking a creature within 5 feet of you.
That's the alternate. It's like, so he's like, Aurelio, he's seeing, I'm thinking, Whisper sees underwater. He's like, oh, just move your arm left. Yeah, kind of thing.
All right, so I'll rule that you can provide advantage to somebody on this one here. That's the only one within 5 feet of you.
No, not advantage to attack. Advantage to Aurelio's chance to break free at the grapple was the idea. But
you're trying to distract the one that hasn't been grappled.
I was just trying to lend a help action.
Yeah, you're trying to give her really advantage on her chance to break away from the grapple.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm cool with that.
Okay.
That's your action to do that.
No, that's it. That's the bonus action to do that.
Okay.
The action is to stab this dude right, the one that's got me grappled.
Ow.
He's 10 feet
Bad
away.
kitty. Bad kitty.
He's not 10 feet. He's right next to me.
Doesn't matter. That's what I was ruled against. They got a 10-foot pincer on you.
This one has him in a pincer. This one swam up to him and tried to bite him. That's why he's within 5 feet. That makes sense?
Gotcha. Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's good.
Okay. All right. So it hits the fishy.
And then I'm going to once a day as a reaction after. Oh, that's after I'm hit. Never mind. All right. Next time I'm hit by this creature, it's gonna get. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Sea hag. Oh, honey? Why are you running away from me? And she's going to swim up to the surface and pop her head out of the water. Honey, what are you doing way over there?
I am laying down face fucking first into the rock, dude.
I'll give her a perception roll of DC 10. So there you go. I'll make it DC 12. It'll be our bonus action. How about that? Okay. Honey, where'd you go, honey?
I'm not looking. This is some Medusa shit. I'm not looking.
Honey? Oh, honey, where'd you go?
Oh, nice.
Boys, go find lunch. Just go, where the hell did he go?
I hope that cloak has more than one use.
No, it does not.
All right. I'm going to go back under the water. Oh, where did my lunch go now? Where did he go?
No, it's not right.
Yeah, make her go under the water. Blue dot.
If I
Okay,
had
and
the
then
if I had the warlock here, all these motherfuckers would have been dead.
this one here is going to drop under the water.
Oh fuck.
Mm. Goliath got lots of meat on her bones. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Hello, my dear. Would you mind if I took a little sip? And she's going to. Oh, look at that. She get advantage. No, not when you're grappled. I don't get advantage when you're grappled, right?
Nope, not unless they're prone.
Okay, that's right. So, it's only one attack, and she misses. Oh, honey. Why? Just hold still and let me eat you. This one is going to go under the water. Bloop.
Is it 1 round per constitution?
And then she's going to eat some kitty, maybe. Kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh.
Oh, all right. As a reaction, when you're hit with the melee attack, the triggering target takes 1d10 poison damage and suffers from the poison condition.
Oh, honey. Oh, it tastes so good.
Catnip.
Why is she not immune to poison? Why? Ow. You got a tangy flavor. Mm.
Oh my god, that Whisper's totally dead, dude. The Whisper's gonna die.
Okay. Like,
If we
woo,
can get-
that one's got a little kick to it.
Who?
Good, Chovy.
How far under the surface is say come on. This one.
No matter, you can see their silhouettes under the water. So, but anything you try to shoot, and there's going to be disadvantage.
I wasn't gonna shoot. I was gonna run, jump from shore, and as I came down into the water with my magma charged war pick, hit the fucker.
Oh, I like it. So let me add a little twist to this. So give me an acrobatics or athletics check free of charge. Not going to charge anything for it. And depending on how well you do on that, I may give you advantage on the attack. Good enough. You can get advantage on your attack when you come down with your spear in the water.
Okay.
Cannonball.
Fully magna charged. With everything I got. I am running through here, jumping like a mofo. I'm stuck in the wall, so that's not
Yeah.
working. There we go.
Kind of go
I'm out
to
of
the
the
right.
wall, and I'm
Right into
coming
the
right
wall.
down with everything I got. Magma war pick, full force, right up the ass.
Look at
Oh,
you.
God.
You got the crit. Let's make sure this is all set up right. So, okay, 8 plus. Okay, that
That's not right.
piercing is right.
The magma's supposed to be 16 plus 2 rage. So the magma's supposed to be 32 plus 2s.
Well, regardless, however much that is, it's more than she's got hit points.
Nice.
You guys, those you can just see like a big splash, and then like an eruption of molten lava and fire underwater as you just see the hag kind of floating down with her two-toothed grin, mouth agape, eyes dull.
If we can kill the other hags quick, then I think we have a chance to like not die completely.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna swim over here because I barely use much of my movement,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna use my second war pick on this one, but it wouldn't be magma charged, I don't believe.
Yeah, I think
It
I'm
would
going to do
just
that once
be-
per turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
nice.
Okay, that one wouldn't be advantage, but still, a 24 still hits. So 9, 10, 12 total. On which one? The other sea hag?
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Does a war pick
It's
have disadvantage underwater?
I don't think so.
It's
Oh, it doesn't matter. You
piercing.
roll a 23 anyway.
It is piercing. Piercing supposedly.
Yeah, but
doesn't
it's not
require-
just piercing. It has to be like a spear type of thing, right? Since you're
Yeah.
like swinging it like it has a stick with something at the end of it. You're
Yeah.
doing a swipe. But regardless, you roll a 23, even at disadvantage. And you hit that one. And look at you, Mr. Fancy Pants. Like, oh, what? Who the fuck? There's two
Got
floating
two of them?
heads.
Oh my god! All right, we got a chance.
Yeah.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
All
Yeah.
right. Now, who's worse
Now,
off?
How far is
Willow
this
or
one
Whisper?
from me? I'm not done.
Oh, I apologize. Sorry.
And I know you can't
How far
see
away is this guy?
that detail.
How far is
Um,
he from me?
This one was like 5 feet underwater, so is that one. So he's right next to
Oh.
you.
Right next to me? Okay, so it'd be advantage. He'd get an attack of opportunity if I swim away.
Correct.
Do you know what? I'll just stay there.
All right. Wow. Good job, Chovy. 1 minute strategize. Go.
What
Okay.
happens
You got a chance.
when you piss off
Um,
a short bus rider?
Who's worse off, Whisper or Rillo?
I don't know that
Rillo.
really matters. I think that we have
Arillo's
to.
halfway, but I've still got like on my next turn, I've got a second wind, which will give me 1d10 plus 5 back.
Yeah, Whisper has
Okay,
5 hit
so-
points, but don't worry about hit points. What we need to do is take out monsters. So
Right.
take out that other hag, and I feel like we can totally win this battle.
Hag.
Take out, use everything at your disposal. Biggest spell, biggest thing. It doesn't kill us all too.
Okay, because I could
He's
save.
underwater.
I could save Whisper or Arillo.
No,
Yeah,
don't worry about
there's
Arillo.
no, don't worry about them either
Okay.
of them.
All
we
right.
have to take out the hag.
5 seconds.
Okay.
You guys good?
Go full on
Magic missile.
fireball these guys.
Magic missile.
I can't
Right.
fireball, so
Minute.
I am going to drop that card in there.
Ooh, got a card. To get advantage, or are you actually playing the card?
I am playing the card.
Second, let me zoom into it so I can see it.
Why?
This card after initiative is rolled or at the start of a round of combat. Everyone rolls initiative. You and your guys may reroll initiative with advantage. Okay, getting everyone a chance to reroll.
Oh,
But 3 of us had the next 3 moves.
Yeah,
everyone
but
did
now,
have pretty
now
good-
hopefully
There's
we'll
only
have.
one person that was below the hag.
Well,
yeah, but with rolling with advantage, we should
Okay.
still all stay.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're doing it.
Guess we're
doing it.
Okay, reroll your initiatives.
Yeah, no.
Oh, you got another one.
Once more, Rod. Brand.
Oh my god.
Oh, oh, son of a bitch.
20
Damn.
with 22 to a 2 or a 6.
Oh my God, you rolled a
That-
1 and a 2.
That's
I know.
okay. They have to reroll initiative too.
Oh, great.
Oh, not an advantage though.
Right.
Shit, I got rid of the card already. I didn't read that part, but okay.
I
All right,
did.
so reroll for them. So
Whisper got
Kuatoa first. So I'm going to delete the one that's in here just because I
Holy
don't know if I want to
shit.
click on the same one.
screw you. Whisper, whatever the shit that
Okay, and then
Whisper got a
Sorry,
19 and a
Ren.
19.
and then init. Okay, and that's resort.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Brian, Whisper actually got a 19 on the resort, but yeah, this was horrible.
19
Yeah, I'm
for
sorry.
That's a
You know what? It
total
doesn't even matter.
flip, man.
It doesn't even affect anything. Don't even worry
No.
about it.
Okay, 9
I knew.
You better
Okay.
kill that hag.
If I can.
No, not if you can. Just kill
Let
it.
him play. Let him play. Okay, Don.
Yeah.
No pressure.
Ah.
What's it gonna be, Don?
I am going to mind spike this hag.
Do you have to see it? Does the
I
spell
see
say
it.
you have to see your target? Because she
I
is
can
under
see
the
it.
water.
Oh. You reach into the mind of one creature you can see within range.
You're gonna have to dive into the water if you want to get a clear vision of this thing.
Shit. Dang it. Okay. Well, I am going to.
Go for a swim.
I'm going to grab that bitch.
Oh,
to an unoccupied space on the ground that you can see within range. Okay, so you're putting on the ground somewhere.
Right
Thing
there
doesn't
in front
fly.
of her. Yeah, I'm gonna
rock.
grab her.
From
She's
that rock.
She's under the water, but I'll allow it.
Well, I would imagine it'd be able to.
All right, so strength save, right? DC of 16. Come on, Grandma.
Be right back. I
Oh,
gotta
Grandma.
refill the cup.
She is grappled. What the fuck is this?
No, it says
And
restrained, not just grappled.
Yep. It takes eight damage.
What kind of full-hearted shit is this? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Fuck you and your fuckery. Wah! What level spell is that cast at?
That
Second level.
is a second level. Yeah.
No. She says, "Fuck you," and your floating hand disappears. Ha! How you like that fuckery? What else, Nynute?
Well, I thought I was going to be able to do a lot more for everybody, but everybody shot down my idea, but of saving people. But yeah, I guess that's the end of my turn.
You staying there?
You know what? I'm just going to move back a little bit so that she can't see me.
Chovy.
Has this fucker here got someone grappled? The one ahead of me here? Above me?
Whisper didn't break out, right? So this one right
Right.
here is the one that has her grappled.
But this
The
one
dead
does.
one?
No, that's
Oh.
the sea hag. Is the dead one. There's another Kuatoa down
Oh.
there. It's 10 feet away. That's got her in her pincer and her
This one right here.
claw.
There's your rod.
Hmm.
But
I know. I stop telling people how to play, buddy. I'm just trying to weigh the attack of opportunity from this cocksucker when I swim away. So.
oh, he can't attack, can he? Oh, he can't. That one can he?
Yes, he can. And if he grapples me, then I'm back to square one. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to move and go here.
Okay.
So let him do his attack of opportunity.
Where you going? Say hello to the claw.
Nope.
Ah.
But I'm going to come
Man.
here. He's going to jump up on the rock. He's going to magna charge his pick and come flying down on this bitch.
Let's see it. 19. 19 definitely hits for 12, 13, 19. That's all in there, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yep.
Okay, so 19. She does not like it, but she's still standing. Whoa!
Oh, but I get another hit with the old war pick.
Hello, Mr. Fishy.
No magnet damage. No magnet damage this time, but we get another schmackety schmack schmack.
15. Roll one more time because she's underwater.
What's that?
Roll one more time. Get that disadvantage when you're underwater with the war pick.
I thought
Do what?
she's restrained. I thought.
No, she cast counterspell on that earth and grass thing.
yeah.
I missed
Okay.
that.
So a 14. Got to meet it to beat it. That still hits. So it's 15, 17 more. So, ow! Stop that. I do not like that, mister.
Gotta be
Go
bloody.
lay down.
Fuck.
Bad boy. Bad.
Okay.
Anything else, Chovy?
No, that's it. That's it for anchovy.
Kuatoa. Yeah, wow. That guy's hitting mama. No, don't hit mama. He's going to try to grab you, Chovy.
Try.
The claw. Yay! You are grappled by this one.
Yep.
And then this one still has Whisper. And decisions. Mama or bring the kitty down. Come on, kitty. And then what other ones do I have? I got, oh yeah, this one. He's still alive. Kitty. Nope, that one has a reload.
Yeah.
So this one is just going to try to bite into a reload.
Kick.
No, not the sea hag. I want the Kuatoa.
Kickity.
Yummy. Yummy.
Kickity,
That's
son of a bitch. That hurt.
5 plus 4, so 9 points of piercing. And this one that has you grappled, it's not gonna go. Come with me.
Bump.
And then these two
Hey. No, that didn't work. Never mind.
pop up out of the water. Give me a perception roll, DC 10. I'm gonna roll it here. Roll a 7. Doesn't see Rod. Still laying there prone. Hasn't done shit, have you? You haven't cast anything. You haven't attacked anything, right, Rod?
Nothing.
Okay, I didn't think so. So it's just gonna come up here and try to. Chovy is already grappled, right?
Yeah.
So he's just gonna try to take a bite out of Chovy. Yummy. 17.
Beats it.
Okay, 3 points of
Ooh.
piercing.
Ooh, for 1.
This one's gonna pop up. Doesn't see Rod. There's too many people in the way. He's just gonna stay right here and hold his action. That's her turn. Aurelo. No, this is going more than an hour. Sorry, guys.
Relo is being grappled by this one and is right beside this one and this one, correct?
This one's within melee. This one is. Oh, sure. I'll go ahead and say you're right next to it as well.
Okay. I'm going to longsword this bastard. I'm going to stab him with my longsword.
Okay, that's still disadvantage for the longsword.
Okay. What about my spear? Would that be
Spear
disadvantage?
would not be disadvantage.
Okay. I'm going to stab him with my spear then. Bah!
Ow! That hurt. Don't do that
Prick.
again.
Prick.
It did prick me.
And as my bonus action, I'm going to use Second Wind.
Okay.
And equal to 12.
Yeah,
Just take the 12.
Yeah.
Perfect.
it rolled already. Got a 7.
Gotcha. And my bonus action, I'm going to drink a pot. No, just kidding.
It's like, wow, new rules. That's 6th edition. I like it. Whisper.
Whisper is going to try to break free of the grapple.
I want to break
7.
free.
Oh, I'm sorry. It is a 12 because of the disadvantage from the
DC 14.
exhaustion.
Yep, DC 14, so still grappled.
I want to break free.
That it for Whisper?
Yeah, that's it. That was just his action.
Sea hags are up. Only one left. Oh, and grappled now. You hurt me bad, dearie. I don't like that.
Bring it on, bitch.
Sure.
She's no longer grappled, though, right? I think she.
No, because she cast counterspell. Your earthen grasp is gone.
Right. Yeah. I thought you said she was grappled.
Nope, because she cast counterspell. Huh. Oh. Should have thought this through.
Just unarmed attack. Just a punch. Time.
Ooh. Okay.
Taking too long.
You need to make me. She is going to step away, or back up from you, so you can have opportunity attack if you would like, Chovy.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, 17. Ouch. I don't like you anymore. Now, sit there and make me a wisdom save, Sonny.
No, he's not very wise.
It's only a DC 14 on these guys. Oh, look at you. Let me see if there's half damage on this.
No, there isn't. I called it.
Let me just put it out here so you guys can see what she was going to do.
Oh, ouch.
Successful sale, the spell ends.
On a failed save, the target becomes frightened, blah, blah, blah. On a successful save, the spell ends. Wow. Wow, that is a saber suck. Look at you. Like, I don't like you, mister. I thought you were going to be quite tasty. Now I think I don't have the palate for you. Rod?
Rod positions himself back to his feet.
There's that fucker.
Gets his bow out. Gets his bow out, and he starts scanning the water until he sees the hag silhouette. And he casts Zephyr Strike as a bonus action.
Ooh, that could be cool.
Yeah. So I'll show you in a second. So what it is it gives himself advantage on one weapon attack roll for your turn. And now he's going to power shot with the longbow. What the heck?
Give yourself advantage on one weapon attack roll. So it's going to be a normal attack because any kind of ranged attack underwater is going to be disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah. But it also does a 1d8 force
Come on.
damage.
Oh, really? No!
Like, oh, where'd that come from? Oh, I see you, you little fucker. You missed me.
Oh my God. Talk about just shithole. Awful crap nugget.
You've been
Dude.
taking it up the pipe here. So
Look at that. There's my second shot, 6. On the plus side, whether or not I hit or miss, my walking speed has increased by 30 feet until the end of turn. Since I spent only 15 standing up, I have 45 feet of movement. You better believe I'm going to take that to jump my motherfucking ass right back over here.
You have to move 10 feet first to get a long jump, right?
Yeah, but it's not as far as we thought it was, remember? I guess
So-
10 feet gets me like sploosh, right there. 10
Right.
feet gets me here with a jump, and then I would clamber ashore. But I got 45 left.
All right, then.
Okay. Now
Rod
I'm going
hasn't
to take
taken
out
hardly
this
any
hag.
damage. Look at him. He's got 35 out of 39 hit points. He's
Oh,
fine.
he's just getting ready. He's just getting in position.
Ready for Rod's turn?
That's it for right now.
Okay, 1 minute strategize. Go.
Okay.
Boom.
I'm going to take out the hag.
Man,
Real
I'm
quick.
rolling like shit, dude. I'm rolling like so awful, terrible.
They are
shit.
all underwater. Keep that in mind.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Is that all your strategy? You guys good?
yeah.
No,
Okay. All right. Stop my timer early. And Ninute, what you gonna do?
the ground.
It's a little big.
It's a little big. Oh shit. Supposed to be about that big, roughly, right? It's a large thing.
Yeah. And I am going to smack the piss out of that hag.
We're all small.
Well, genetics.
You still have access to that water elemental?
Yep.
Okay.
I make 2 slam attacks. I can do whelm. So how does the whelm work? Okay, 2 slams. Shit. And I get the whelm.
An 8 and a 10. Those
Yep.
both miss, obviously. And the whelm is each creature in the space must
1
make
to
a
3.
strength save.
Dude, we are the worst rollers of
Strength
tonight.
save. What tarnation is going on here? That little fucker. I don't like him. He has gotten on my last nerve.
Shit. Well, okay.
It was great. I thought for sure you're gonna like get her 3 times to get her. Anything else I knew?
Well, it pushes her out of the way.
Well, she's already right next to you. I mean,
Yeah.
you're trying to take her space. Okay, I'll move right here. You can move your guy right there
Yeah.
if you want.
And I'll do it again the next turn, but yeah.
Chovy! Where is Chovy? Chovy's grappled by this dude.
Chovy's grappled. Sorry, I didn't mean to move him. Chovy is grappled. Chovy's going to go for the ungrapple. That was athletics, right?
Athletics or acrobatics, DC 14. Kablah! Go ahead, roll once.
Well, it lagged.
Yep.
Nothing happened. I didn't think I'd actually rolled it. So
Okay, that's your action.
yeah. Shit.
This one was within melee range of you. He's the one that tried to bite you a while ago. I don't know if you did or not.
Yeah.
But
But I don't think I can make an attack on my as my bonus action. And I cannot. So I am going to. I have 2 risks of attacks of opportunity. Son of a bitch.
this
Okay.
guy's 10 feet away from you.
Yeah, but that's what you did to me last time. He
Oh,
has
yeah,
got his
with his-
picture.
Yep, he's got his reach.
Yeah.
Yep.
So as soon as I moved, you nailed me.
I love these guys. I have to use these guys more often.
Starting to not like these guys. So I'm just gonna stay put and hopefully avoid damage and get some attacking.
Okay.
Okay.
My claw boys. My claw. Well, he's just going to try to grab you again. Come back here.
Nope.
Oh, no. It should not have been an advantage. That's an 8. He misses.
20, 20, 20.
And then, okay, next. This one, that water elemental probably cannot be grappled, and they would know that being water creatures.
No, they wouldn't.
The Kuatoa,
Yeah.
as I understand it, they're actually they don't harm each other.
What?
What does that have to do with anything?
They just try to attack their mama, basically.
Listen, not John. See, I said John.
Your deception
Don's
roll
falling
fails.
asleep. Don's falling asleep too.
No. I mean, because I'll attack them if that's okay.
He's going to attack the water elemental with a pincer and miss probably. And then this one is within melee of Chovy, but he's going to turn around and try to get the water elemental because he doesn't want to hurt Mama. Wow! Now look at me, we're like shit. Who do I have left over here? Oh yeah, down here. This one had Whisper, and we said Arillo was right next to him within biting distance. So, I'm just gonna have a little nibble on Arillo. It's like drive through. Nope, missed. And then this one has a little grapple, but this one's gonna get a bite in first on Arillo. Wow, come on, roll 20. Don't die on me. Wow.
Keep lying at me.
Okay.
Now, pull you in deeper and further.
Do I get an attack of opportunity on these 2?
They're
Or one
all
of them?
moving. They're all moving at the same time
Oh, that's
Yeah.
crap.
because they're all trying to get the F away from Mr. Blaster over here on the shore. So Whisper, and this one. So no, it's not exactly right, but that's roughly where they are. That's their turn.
Arillo's
Arillo.
gonna spear this one in the face.
Why? I don't see it.
Oh, it's
Ow! That's still
lagging.
hit. They only have 11 AC.
Okay.
I think so. Let me double check. Is it 11? Yeah, it is 11. Ow! That hurt.
That is all I have.
Whisper.
Whisper is going to disadvantage acrobatics. Clicked it. Taking a minute. Whoa.
Okay, she's broken free. She GM rolled a 16 to me, or he.
2,
It.
3, 4. You know what? Haven't had any speed in a while, so we're gonna go 5, 6.
No, you don't.
Huh?
This one gets an attack of opportunity, man, because he's within pincer. You're still back here.
What are you talking about?
Those pincers have a reach of 10 foot. You broke free.
10 feet away. It doesn't get an automatic attack.
Yeah, he did on me 3
Yes,
times,
he
and you
does.
laughed. And you laughed your ass off, buddy.
Wait, so breaking
But
out of
he's-
the grapple gets re-grappled. Like,
He has an opportunity attack when you back out of his reach. His reach is
And
10
that-
foot with these pincers.
And that's his attack.
what?
Yeah, that's what I did to Chovy or Arillo or somebody else a while ago.
Yeah, he
I
did to
didn't
Arillo
realize
like 3 times, and you laughed hysterically.
Okay, so you're grappled and 8 points of piercing if a 20 hits you.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
we've got some
Oh,
kitty
no.
food coming up. Okay, Sea Hag. That's me. What is she going to do? What is she going to do? Ah, fucking water elemental. You son of a bitch.
Take a
Why don't
straw
I have
on him
dispel
and-
magic? I don't have dispel magic. Arr. Hurrah. Hurrah, hurrah, hurrah. Hurrah. She does not like this. Opportunity attack for your water elemental, Don.
All right. There we go.
What? Yep. What you?
Oh,
she's
yeah.
Oh, nice.
The elemental wins.
Okay, that's her turn. Rod.
Now we just got Jeremiah and the bullfrogs to take care of.
Can Rod see Whisper and Arillo?
Can Rod see Whisper? No, they're both underwater.
Okay. I just moved 10.
Nope, you didn't. Remember? Measure it, because this to here is like 6.
Oh, that's all right. So if I move there underwater, can I see him?
Yeah, if you dive underwater, you can see them.
How deep is the
You
water?
have dark vision.
I do.
You don't know that, Nanute, how deep it is. You haven't been in the water yet.
That's true.
Okay, so you're casting aid upon.
Arillo, Whisper, for 5 hit points, and also on
Chovy?
Failed Chovy too?
Chovy.
Nice.
Okay.
So all
Very good.
3 of them get 5 hit points.
All right, very nice. That it for Rod?
Yep, that's it.
Okay, so you're under the water. I'm gonna give you a little blue dot just to keep you consistent with everybody.
Yep.
Okay, 1 minute strategize. Go.
Oof.
Try to
I don't
take
know.
these 2 frogs out up here.
Well, so that's
Yeah.
why I moved. I moved to safety just because I'm like the only guy that has ability to get people back from the dead. I think.
Yeah. Yep. I'm going to move closer to this one, melee, and try and take him out with the war pick.
Okay.
I'm not going to use a charge.
And I played that wrong. What I should have done is instead of moving away, move towards and attacked.
Ow.
But
Now
I
I
was thinking no action. All I
Yeah.
had to do was move closer. It didn't
I
really
could
matter.
also come down here and take out whichever one of these, if that'd be preferable.
These 2 are grappling us. So this one has Arillo. This one has Whisper.
Yep.
This one's just floating along and biting me.
Yep.
but I'm
5 seconds.
Okay.
3/4 of my hit points, so I'm okay. So, all right.
Yep.
All right, time's up. Nynute, what you gonna do?
Nynute. I'm going to check to see if I recharge. I do not. I'm going to come down here and I'm going to slam and slam.
The thing's got like 80 feet of movement when it's swimming, right? I'm assuming.
90.
90. Holy shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, 22. Wow, that definitely hits. Ow! What are you doing, you water friend? DC 10 con save to see if I lose my grip. Ha!
Well, I hit it again. So,
Ow! Stop it. I don't like that. Don't make me lose my grip on this guy. I got my dinner. Ow! I lost him. Whispers free.
Oh God.
all right. And
Sorry,
Nynute.
fellas. Lunch is getting away.
Nynute's going to come down here. And where the heck am I? Oh, there it is. I am going to do.
You have to have like a sentinel feat to do that.
I can see this guy, correct?
Sorry, Emmett.
Correct, but he's underwater,
Yeah.
so keep that in mind
Yeah.
with whatever you got planning here. What you doing, Nanu? Iron Spark.
Oh, that's 3d8.
DC 16. You're concentrating on it, and it is a what kind of save? Wisdom.
Damn, that sucked.
No, you rolled
Wisdom.
1d8.
Oh,
Wisdom save.
Thank you.
Roll 2d8.
Ow. Ow.
yeah, that should be 17 points of damage.
Ow. Ouch. What are you doing, little no man?
And
Still
I am
swimming.
way up in the air.
Well, you can't be way too far up. It's 60 feet. He's like 10
20.
feet underwater, so there's only 20 feet ceilings.
20 foot up in the air, so they cannot touch me.
Okay, you're whacking your head on the ceiling.
Yeah,
All right.
that's it.
Okay, Chovy.
Jovi's going to move over here and war pick this prick.
Ow. Why are you hitting me? I just want something to eat.
And
Okay,
again,
so it's 11, 13, and 12. That's 25 total. Wow. Wow. My lunch is hitting me back.
and that
I
hasn't
like
killed
this.
it.
You
Jesus.
have not killed me. You will not eat me, friend. I will eat you.
Oh,
Anything else,
son of
Chovy?
a bitch. No, that's it.
Were we supposed to run from this
Actually,
fight?
you know what? You know what? I'm going to move just to this side of him.
Okay, staying within melee.
Yeah.
All right, so they are up next. Let's go with I'm gonna try to grab Rod with a pincer.
All right.
Dude, if it was an actual grab where it required like an athletics attack versus athletics, there'd be no way.
I'm assuming a 23 hits Rod, right?
23
Oh.
does it, Rod.
Okay, Rod is now grappled
Okay.
by this one,
Got it.
and this one,
Points taken off.
and this one is going to try to grab Chovy. Come back, lunch. The 19 hit Chovy. Okay, so 7 points of piercing. And then this guy's going to try to, my lunch is ready for me
And
again.
I'm not laughing at you, Gary. Please
Oh,
understand that.
I know.
I'm going. Holy shit!
I
how
know.
is
These
this
things are wicked.
Okay, so
That
11,
pincer's crazy.
11 doesn't hit you, right, Chovy?
No.
Okay, so Whisper's free.
This was free.
This one's going to stay within 5 feet of Aurelo, but get within 10 feet of Whisper. And try to grab with the pincer. Oh, I missed. Damn it. And then this one
Whisper's all floating there like a dead fish.
This one's got a water element on his grill. No, go away. Oh, I bite into you. You taste like watermelon. 6 points of piercing for your water elemental. This one had Orillo grappled.
Yeah.
So it's going to continue to pull you back this direction.
It's got resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, and non-magical, according to the post Don did.
Great. Still tastes like watermelon. Okay.
So do I get an opportunity attack on this guy? Or is he coming with me?
Not when you're forced away like that. Okay. That's it for their turn. Aurelio.
I'm going to jab this one with my spear.
Your spear have a reach of 10.
Spear. Obviously.
Spear
Yeah, but he's not
weapon.
holding the end of the 10-foot.
This thing has a reach of, his pincer has 10-foot reach.
Yeah.
So you're at the end of it 10 foot. You have to have something else that has a reach of 10 foot in order to attack him or break free from the pincer.
I'll try and break free then. Crap apples.
God, this thing is annoying as shit. 1d8.
Oh, look at you. You're no longer grappled, Aurelio.
Okay. And we're going to go like this.
Why don't you swim at him instead of away from him?
They shouldn't be able to instant grab you again.
The problem is, even if I swim at him, he's still going to be able to, because he'll still be within
agreed,
5
'cause
feet.
you don't
He'll
have
just
an attack.
move and do his thing.
Yeah,
No, I don't get an opportunity attack if you get closer to me. It's only if you move away from me.
That's
you
true.
don't understand. It's true, but it still means he goes first next round. So it doesn't even matter. Like,
Well, when he moves, but Brand, when he moves to get 10 feet away to grapple me, I get an opportunity attack.
Yeah, it's either that or he just
As
tries to bite
opposed
you.
to just giving him an opportunity attack. So I'm going to
He
move
has
right up
10
against
feet
him.
reach. I don't think requires 10 feet reach. That's all I'm saying.
Well, that's Brian's played it that way. He's moved away to do it.
Okay.
So that's what I'm going to go with.
Right.
And that's Aurelio.
Okay, Whisper.
Whisper will. Whisper's not held at all, right?
Correct. She broke free, or no, this guy lost his concentration when the elemental hit him.
Whisper's
what it
going
was.
to right herself in the water and then move towards this one that's been biting people and jab it with a dagger.
Dagger in the eye socket.
Oh, 24.
8 damage on a roll of 24.
How come your rolls don't come up?
He's whispering all up to me to keep whispering his other one different.
Gotcha.
Okay.
But when I do roll public, does it show that it's all right? So does that one say Rod, or does that say
as Rod?
See, that's the thing. Yours says Aurelio when you do it, but
when I do it for Aurelio, off Aurelio's sheet, it says Aurelio.
I'm doing it off of Whisper's
sheet. Oh, really?
Yes.
And it doesn't say it. That's weird.
It doesn't say it. It is really weird. So that's why I've been GMing it instead.
Well, we know whose turn it is, so I'm okay.
Yeah.
All right, that hits. Took damage, but it's still floating.
Okay.
Anything else? Okay. Sea hags are all
help
dead.
action. Help action towards gosh darn it. This for 9 to kill this one that's right next to it within 5 feet.
Okay.
It's a bonus action.
Okay. Sea hags are all dead and floating. Rod.
Oh, that's me.
Yep.
That was awesome. Oh.
Did I hit you a while ago with my Kuatoa? So you're grappled as well?
He's grappled as well.
Oh, was he?
Okay. Yeah, by this one.
Sure. I'm pretty sure. So, my speed is 0. I can't move. I can't. Can I grab the? I guess that's the whole thing. Can I grab his trident?
Can you grab what?
His poker.
You trying to break free from it?
I am. But I want to do it by grabbing it and pretty much yanking him towards me.
Nah, that's going to require like a special feat or something like that.
Okay.
That would be awesome, though.
Yeah, it would.
I get what you're saying. Like that would be the way to do
All
it.
right. Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to break free. If I
Okay.
fail this guy needs to be re-rolled. Oh my god,
Yeah.
guys!
An 11?
Hey, look at that. I have
Dude,
plus 11.
plus 11.
I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Wow.
Again.
Wow.
What?
Yeah.
That is awesome. I'm glad this is recording.
That was not awesome. This character sucks some serious monkey balls.
You know what?
3. You had to roll a 3.
All I had to
Higher.
roll a 3, Brian. All I had to do was roll a 3. I burned out so many of the things that say just don't roll a 1. And I have just burned them all out rolling 1s.
That's
It's your
awesome.
action.
My
It's your
God.
action.
All
Anything
right,
else?
no, it's not my only action. This is bullshit, but screw this.
Oh, I
Another
love it.
action.
Okay, you gonna roll it?
Oh, but every enemy gets advantage.
Are you using the card or are you burning the card to re-roll it?
This is burning a card to re-roll it.
Well, you
Okay.
just rolled it twice.
No. I rolled it once. I accidentally had disadvantage from the last time I attacked on there.
But that's still 2 rolls.
Really?
Oh, you're
Yes.
not gonna do that.
Yes, that is 2 rolls. I won't make you burn that card. You can hold on to it, but that's you did 2 rolls right there.
I did. Oh my god.
Can't take that card back though, can you?
I'm gonna leave it on the table for right now.
Well,
But no, he rolled twice.
because I was going to throw a card down so you could re-roll it again. So if you want to use it up,
I'll
use
allow
it.
that. If you're gonna burn a card and then he wants to burn a card, that's fine. I'll let you roll again.
Rand.
You want to burn 2 cards for this?
No.
Or do you want to save your card, Rand?
I mean, I don't. I guess it doesn't really matter.
My card isn't
If
much
you play your
anyway,
card,
so-
Rand, and then Don also plays his card, then yeah, I'll let you get 1 more roll.
Okay.
Is that what you want to do?
Don, it's up to you.
Yep. It's
guess
on
so.
table.
Okay, 1 more roll, Rod.
You can do it.
Hey, look at that. Only 2 cards.
Never
Are
gonna
Still
start
less
that
than a
into
10.
Fix.
Still
No,
less
you
than a 10.
you gonna try to swim away?
Rod is going to swim right up in the clutch right here.
Okay.
I want to be as close to these assholes as possible.
Yeah.
All right, that's it for Rod. Finally. All right, 1 minute strategize. Go.
That's not it.
Okay.
For Rod. Rod has Hunter's Mark, and Rod already marks this guy who grabbed him with Hunter's
Okay.
Mark.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just so everybody knows it's on him already.
I'll give
All
him a little mark.
All right. Who needs
Yes.
more help? Rod or Rillo?
I think
Reload and Whisper probably.
Arillo's fine. Like,
Okay.
it's going to take me forever to kill this thing, but I get the first hit here.
If there's a spell that requires a 2-hit attack roll from you, Nanette, you have advantage on it to attack the one that's next to Whisper, and Whisper's at 5 hit points. FY.
Yeah. No, Ninute's going to take him out. I hope to take this one out this turn, which will allow me to get up here or over here.
I think
Go
And
to
so
Arillo, I think.
three.
I think that Arillo is probably the better one there. Because
Yeah, I think
that
Rod and me will take care of these 3.
Okay.
Yeah. Time's up, guys.
Okay.
Okay, Nanu, what you doing?
Ninute is going to hit this guy with his he's got concentration up on his mind spike. And
The water elemental is not concentration, is it?
no, that's the bowl of conjuring water elementals.
Okay, I'm
So
just
it's,
making sure it wasn't concentration.
Nope.
The Tupperware
Um,
bowl.
So 18 on that guy.
Well, he's got to make a save or something, right?
Yeah. It
Wisdom
is
save.
Half damage on a success.
Oh,
You so wise?
ow. Ow. What are you saying to me? I don't like that.
Okay. So for the water elemental, I do not get my whelm recharge, but I'm going to slam the one right in front of me and slam again.
Second one does hit for 10. Like, Mama, help me. I don't feel so good.
Mama
Oh,
dead.
these creatures still alive.
He's still alive.
This is
Yeah.
ridiculous.
It is, but that's all I've got.
Okay. Chovy.
War pick on this bastard.
On the one to your right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that definitely hits. 12, 14. It's like, stop it. Stop hitting me.
Really? He's still up?
These guys are pretty stout.
Oh, you're war pick him again.
And that one didn't get hit for like the first 2 or 3 rounds that you're wailing on now.
Yeah.
Now that one hits for another 11. Oh, I don't feel so good. But he's still alive.
Oh, shit. Okay. That's it.
I'm gonna just grab them before they leave, and I'm just gonna grab 2 in my hand and hold them out to Chovy to beat the shit out of them from now on.
Okay, so start down at the lower portion.
They must have 50 or 60 hit points each.
You're in his grill, so he's just gonna try to bite you. Nyang, 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 nyang.
What, Arillo?
Yep.
That's the bite. The bite of smite.
Okay, and you're just gonna stay right there. I'll stay right here. You're a good snack. This one is going to try to attack the water elemental. Nyang, 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 nyang. Misses. What else we got? This one is right here with Whisper.
Oh God, please no.
Gonna try to bite.
15.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
17.
I got a little fur in my mouth. This one does not have Chovy grappled, so he's got choices. Oh, well, he's flanked, didn't he? Our friend down here. So he's going to attack Rhoda with advantage with his bite.
Okay.
Nyang, 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 nyang. Can't hit shit.
Oh, miss.
And then this one down here will do the same thing. If he can. Nyang, 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 nyang. Wow. And then this one can't move because he got all kinds of people in his grill. He's going to maintain his grip on Chovy. And that's all of them. You're dwindling down. Arillo.
Okay. Arillo's going to spear to the face. That stupid jackass. And then, did it kill it?
Which one? Arillo.
One right beside me.
6 points? No, of course
Okay.
not.
But I'm going to put defender on it, which means disadvantage attack. There, you little goldfish.
Oh, no, 6 points of piercing, not 9.
So that just means if he attacks anyone besides the sidekick.
Yeah, that's what that means. So if something was next to you
Well,
and they tried to attack it.
when
okay.
the elemental swims up, it'll be at a disadvantage.
There you go.
That's when you use your reaction. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you still have your reaction. So
Okay.
if that happens, you can use it, but you still have your reaction. Okay.
Damn
Fit
it.
it for Arillo?
Yeah.
Don't want to try to swim away?
Nope.
Okay. You guys have learned your lesson. Whisper.
Evil. You guys are you're so evil, Brent. Whisper again, plunging dagger. Shblah. 16, 7 damage.
16
Nice.
hit. It's like, oh, kitty. Ow, don't bite. Bloop.
Oh my God! It actually.
Uh-huh.
Bad kitty. Bad kitty.
All right, Whisper moves right here and gives advantage to
With your help action.
to the elemental.
Okay. All right.
On this one.
Okay. Sea hags are dead. Rod.
All right, Rod. Rod is going to just short sword these mother effers in the face. All right, he's got the short sword out. He's got that one Hunter's Mark. Which one did I say was Hunter's Mark? This one down here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Below him.
All right, so short sword, Hunter's Mark. Here we go.
Go ahead, do it.
Oh my God.
14. I don't think you guys have that
It's
good
rolling
AC.
The lowest.
That still hits.
I get it.
It's like, ow,
There we go.
stop it.
Nice.
Quit. I said stop. Anything else, Rod? Oh, another hit for 25. I missed that one. Another 15.
Yep. So 15.
Like, stop
12,
stabbing me. Damn it.
27.
I just want to eat.
Yeah, 27 of that guy. Yeah, you know what? No, that's it.
Okay.
There's more coming.
1 minute strategize. Go. You got a need to strategize?
Minute will go south and the
Yeah.
elemental will go north.
Yeah.
We still got one creature in front of the elemental.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
no.
after I take it out.
Okay.
Being overconfident. All right, we're good?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Ninu, what you doing?
Ninute's going south, and he is still up in the air, but he is going to
Shooting fish in a barrel.
Drop
Yep.
bombs of knowledge.
for 17.
17. Necrophilia
Sound of
damage.
Dolorious bell fills the air around it for a moment. I'm going to give him advantage on this save because he's underwater.
That's fair.
Okay, so what kind of save is it? Wisdom save.
Yeah, I knew I wanted to use Mind Sliver, but
You got to meet it to beat it.
he beat it.
Damn.
So no damage.
No damage. Okay.
Damn.
Sorry about that. I should have used I meant to use Mind Sliver instead, but I was like, oh, that'll work better.
You're right.
Okay.
Choice.
Is that it for Ninu?
That's it for Ninu, yes, but
Elemental.
the elemental, that was for my recharge. It did not work again, so we're gonna slam.
Woo!
Nine.
And you got advantage.
I do.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Really? You thought he rolled a 24, he needed advantage? Oh, for a crit, I guess, yeah. But no, he didn't have much left. Ow. Bad one. Steak.
Okay, and then he's gonna meander up here. And that one right there.
In the middle?
One right above him.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see it. Wow, look at that
Oh,
motherfucker.
wow. Oh, and that should be an advantage too because he's
He is not flanked, if that's where you're going with.
oh, okay.
That's what I was trying to say. If you, yeah, never mind.
No.
Yeah, I should have moved up a little bit, but that's okay.
Wow. Okay, he looked relatively unharmed until that hit. But he took it. Okay, is that it for
All right.
Ninu and Elemental?
Nope, he's gonna move up here. And
He will get an opportunity attack from this one.
Okay.
Yeah, like he's really worried about it.
Yeah, with my 111 hit points.
Eat some water. Nope.
Nope. But now I'm going to provide some advantage.
Okay.
So that's it for me.
Okay, Chovy.
No, a V is going to war pick this prick. Ooh, yeah.
Ow.
Nice.
Stop hitting me.
Please tell me
Ow.
that.
Where's
How did that
where's
not kill
Mama?
him? Thank you.
Well, if you can see
then-
the X in him, there's so much traffic there.
Then he's going to move over here.
Nope.
Why?
Didn't I kill that
This-
one?
This is the one that has.
Oh, he's
you grappled.
grappling. God damn it.
I thought that was the one I killed.
You didn't
hit,
kill him.
but you didn't kill it.
Oh, I apologize. I thought I killed it.
No, I said he was
My
relatively
bad.
unharmed until that hit.
I misheard. I would have stayed there. Okay.
Crap apples. Then there's really nothing I can do.
No, there is not.
I'm very sad.
I can tell. All right,
Huh.
so I only have a few Kuatoas left. This one here only has one within its reach. We can try to bite on Arillo. Yum, 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 yum. 19 for 4 points of piercing. And then I've got this fella here. No longer has advantage. But he's going to move right here so he can't get advantage. Unrod. Nyang, nyang, nyang. Nope. 16 probably still misses, right?
And now
then this
I can
guy can still try to bite on Rod, even though he's got a hold of Chovy
I can
with
use some
advantage.
war pickery on this one.
17. I doubt that hits you, right, Rod?
No, the 20 needed.
All right, Arillo. You're almost there, guys.
Arillo! Oh my
So-
god. Okay. Arillo is going to let me guess, spear him
Mm-hmm.
in his happy place.
Woo! Look at that 24. It's not a 19, is it? Nope, you rolled a 17.
Yeah.
Okay, so 6 points of piercing. Ow! Stop.
And
Hey,
that's
Nine,
Arillo.
can you fly like north like 10 feet for a second?
Oh yeah,
Wow.
like
That's
that.
it for Arillo?
Yeah.
Okay, Whisper.
6 for 7.
26 for 7.
And then
Okay, Whisper can swim that far, right?
yeah.
Because it's difficult terrain unless you have swimming speed.
He didn't move last turn, so he has a speed of 60.
So he can move 30 feet in the water then.
Yeah.
All right.
And
so
Whisper likes
26.
to go swimming with bow-legged women.
He moved like 20 feet maybe. So
Whisper likes to go swimming with the bow-legged women. Swim
And
the
then
secret
you're
tides.
offering help for Arillo.
yep. And I'm sorry guys, here let me post this so you can see what's going on. Sidekick. This sidekick's pretty cool in that it can give the help action as a bonus action.
Is it for Whisper's turn?
That's it.
Okay. The egg's dead. Rod.
Rod will go stabby still on this guy.
Oh,
I know it's just got the hunter's mark.
does he?
Yep.
Yeah.
19
Nice.
hits.
Nice.
So 13 and 13, 26. Ow, that one really hurt.
And then uh, 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 actually, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
If he had stayed where he was, the elemental could have gone here. But
I don't even know.
yeah, because I can't move. But I'm just going to break free. Or do my best to break free.
But your turn,
And then
Rod.
move.
Rod, as a bonus action, moves his hunter's mark to this one.
Cool.
All right. Okay, 1 minute to strategize. You guys need it?
No.
I think we're good.
Okay, Nine.
Ninute's going to attack this one with some Mind Sliver.
16 intelligence save. I haven't seen one of those yet, I don't think. Because you know these guys are quite smart.
A goldfish.
11 points of psychic damage. It's like, oh, what are you saying to me? It's like you're a big bad shark.
Huh.
He's dead.
Nice.
Oh,
All right.
God.
So this one's for my slam. Something. No, I can't remember what that.
Your whelm.
Wait, whelm. Thank you. So we're gonna slam
9 does not
and
hit.
slam.
He's got
11 does hit.
advantage, right? Because it's flanked.
Okay, so the first one hits with an 11 for 7. Now roll again with advantage.
Actually, the first one should hit with 12 points of damage.
True. Okay, I'll allow that.
Okay, and then
You can do it.
I don't know how to make it, dude.
Wow, that still hits for 11
Yeah.
points.
11 points.
Wow.
He's still kicking.
I cannot believe we have survived this.
Okay, is that it for Minute and Elemental?
Yeah.
Okay, Chovy.
Kofi's going to break free.
Oh, hold on. Let him make his 2 con save to see if he, because he got hit twice. So 2 con save to DC 10. Yeah, he still got you.
God. 19
Wow.
and 19.
Athletics does not break free. You have to get a 14.
Yeah. So yeah, and that was my action. So
Don't forget, your javelin is somewhere at the bottom of this pool when you
I
threw it
have
the very
two.
first round.
I have two. That's the javelin of lightning. It's not.
Right.
It has disappeared. I have 2 javelins.
Okay, yeah, I'm just saying your javelin of lightning is somewhere at the bottom of this pool.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
it disappears and regenerates the next day.
Yeah.
It's gone.
I don't think it
It's gone.
says that, but we'll resolve that. Okay,
Yeah.
Kuatoa's time. How many do I have left? I
One.
only have one left?
Yep.
Wow, he's just kind of screwed, isn't he? He's got a hold of Chovy. He's got a choice of who to bite. Well, I guess I'm going to die, so I'm going to die while I'm with my belly full. Come here, Rod. Oh, I missed. Damn it.
With my shield in the face.
Oh, well, I tried. Aurelio? Half speed to get there unless you have swim speed.
Aurelio has, I think it was 1,000 movement. Did I work it out to?
That's
Oh,
how much
30
he's dead.
30 feet. So I can only go 15 feet. Well,
Yeah, I don't know what happened on this map.
I've got
actually, so I'm going to go 15 feet, roughly. And I'm going to throw my damn spear at this thing. Disadvantage, right?
Yeah, it's still disadvantage. Yeah. 20 feet, I think is the range. So, yeah. 17. Look at you. Whipping the spear through the water for 9 points. Ow. Why do you guys keep hitting me? You're so
That's
mean.
And that's all Aurelio can do.
Whisper?
Whisper's gonna surface and take a big breath of oxygen.
And just backstroke around, relaxing, recouping.
Yeah, pretty much. Whisper's like feeling like Whisper's gonna like land on this shore right over here
Collapse.
and just lay on his back and be like, oh.
All right.
Well, I'll look around later, but right now, that's what he's doing.
Okay,
Rod,
Rod, you take the field.
Rod is just gonna just stab the shit out of this guy right now. Let's see. Stabbing.
I can't believe we've gone 5.5 hours.
I know.
So 25 and a 19, a 9, and 13, 22. Oh, looky there. You want to describe how you killed the last one, Rod?
Right up its bunghole.
It's like, oh, I got a new hole here. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. Ow. And we are finally out of combat.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, guys.
I'm gonna surface on Rod on the slippery rock. And wait a minute. Yes. No. Oh no.
All right, so let me try to give you the Cliff Note version of how this wraps up. It's been a long ass time. Okay, underground lake.
I feel like we burned through like all of our shit, dude.
Holy mackerel.
I can't believe we
All right,
survived.
so the Cliff Note version is there is another exit out of here that exit out to the river. And the footprints that you saw at the burnt house were the same as these Kuatoas. So they were the ones that were responsible for that. You still don't find any footprints in here like that Clogoth that you guys burnt to a crisp. So there's still a loose end there as to what happened. But you guys surfaced from here victorious. I'm assuming you're going to let the town folk know of what you did and what you found and what you killed, or
We're bringing the bodies out
If
with
we
us.
recovered, I am diving down in this water trying to find what the hell is going on down here. See if there's any kind of magical cool shit or anything.
And Rod swims through a warm current. And Jovi has a strange big smile on his face.
Yeah, I was definitely going to do the detect magic and wander around and
so here's
see
what
if
I'm
we
going
could
to do.
find anything. But
There was nothing in here since you guys were getting basically paid to protect the town. But since this was such a long ass battle, I'm going to put one magic item in here. So each of you guys can roll once, and you guys can choose amongst yourselves which one you want to keep. Now, only 3 rolls since there's 3 players. I don't want
What
to
are we
do
rolling?
an extra roll. Just roll me a D100 3 times. First to determine what the rarity is. And I think 75 or higher is going to be better than uncommon.
Ooh.
So, a 91.
Johnny.
Nope, that's
Nice,
still rare.
John.
You had to get
Uncle Don.
95 or higher to get a very rare. So it's a rare item.
Ah,
So now each of you can roll me a, what's the number? A D365. This table has gotten freaking big.
12.
Oh my God.
That doesn't necessarily mean a bad thing. There's no rhyme
I
or
know.
reason.
That's
Except for the very, very top ones. Like if you roll a 365, you roll 2 more times, select one of your choice. 364, roll on very rare table.
I don't know.
12 is a Vorpal sword, right?
Okay, 12. Let me start at the bottom since
Dude, if it
151.
was a longsword +1, I'd be happy.
Yeah.
Okay, so your choices are, someone going to write this down or put it in chat?
Yeah.
I'll put it in the chat.
Okay, 151 is a spell scroll of 5th level. I'll roll on what kind of spell it is after I define what these
Doesn't
other
matter
two
yet.
are.
Yeah, it doesn't matter yet. We aren't gonna
Okay, next one was a 146. That is another spell scroll. I didn't see hags like spell scrolls. 4th level. And then 12, way up here. Is it a Vorpal? No, it's a +1 armor. And I'll
Ooh.
have to roll to see what kind of type it is.
+1 armor, guys.
So do you want to narrow down the list as is right now, or do I need to go a step further about what these are? The armor, the spell scrolls, what spells they
I
are?
would be the only one to go further on, probably. Not it wouldn't be for Rod, I'll tell you that right now.
Which the armor?
I imagine
Yeah,
Ninude's pretty interested in the spell scroll, that being a wizard, right?
I wouldn't mind seeing what's on those, but yeah, I know we may need some armor too. So I'm
Well, hold on, because I'm in the spell scroll section first. I'll go ahead and do it first. I'll do the 4th level one first.
Hey guys, I got some company here with my wife, so I gotta.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
oh
dude.
yeah.
Cut
Have
out.
a good night.
All right, thanks.
Good night, Rand.
Later, bud.
Yeah. Good.
Oh, and
good
he's
session.
still alive?
Right?
Dude. Wow. I got to get up at 4:30 tomorrow morning and drive my wife to work.
Holy crap, that's like in 3 hours for you, isn't it?
5.
What, do you want to resolve this stuff in between sessions? You guys want to call it?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, I'll put in the Discord channel what
Cool.
these 3 things are. Then you guys can debate amongst the 3 of you what you get. So you go back upstairs. You're still employed by the town for at least another week while she settles things down. But as far as you guys know, you guys have resolved the issue of what's going on with the town.
I'm
Okay.
stunned we're alive.
Yeah.
Him too. I had no idea those Kuatos are going to be that much of a battle.
I think if I hadn't been able to kill those 2 so quickly, we wouldn't have made it.
Yeah, they were the only ones that were going to do it. Because once they were dead, these other guys didn't have range. So
No.
90 was the only one I was concerned about at that point.
And I had one more magna charge for the pick, and I kept saving it. I was like, no, I'll save it. And then I couldn't hit anyone. So,
Right.
guys, I'm done. Have a great night. Thanks, Brian. That was a
Thanks,
blast.
guys.
I think that's
All
our
right.
longest session that I've been part of.
Yeah, I had no idea it was going to go that much longer. I apologize.
No
But-
worries. It was fun.
Uh-huh.
It was worth
It
it.
was fun, yeah.
Later,
All right.
bud.
Yeah.
All right, good night,
All
guys.
right. See you.